You legend. A little bit more Hammerdin day. What do we got here? Stony Field. We could switch up, do some Terra Zone-y stuff, huh? Stony Field isn't exactly a god tier one, but there are a bunch of champions right next to each other, perhaps, so you could go ahead and hit it. Spam rock an issue. There he is. Looking for that other champion that was sitting there. Staff run, yo, welcome in, welcome in. I'm slightly under the weather, so forgive my throat clearing or whatnot. Deal with it, fellas. Where is he? Oh, I got him already on accident. Rockin' issue materials. It wouldn't that be legendary? That's what we're going for sure. Chris said he never makes the top 10. Gotta get the Discord notifications. That's what you gotta get if you want to be one of the first ones. Never get top 5. I mean, you're the third one in here. That counts. Rockin' issue materials. Let's go. Wicked Ball, welcome in over on Twitch. Fred's exclamation lurking. It's all good. Yeah. Work, listening, lurking. Appreciate you. Appreciate you joining me and hitting the like button. Machine, yo, the sweetest of fills, he says. What's going on, Bubs? Large charm, I should ID it. Maroon Bond, yo, welcome in, welcome in. Good thing about these quick runs is I can always, gives me tons of time to look over at chat, huh? Mike R, welcome in. What's up, Slayer? Can't get too crazy today. I did mention it earlier, but yeah, I'm not feeling great, so get back here, you butthead. Don't think there's gonna be any ers and stuff, you know what I mean? None of that today. I might have to hop off here and there and get some cold medicine too here and there. Son of a... This is my last tissue, facial tissue. Guy's got some life on him. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Corey Wilson says legends up in here. Yeah, better believe it. Tons of legends. Vodka ultimate cure medicine. Ooh, the straight body, huh? I don't know about that. Good news is I can feel my legs again after my leg day. What? There we go. Didn't get my stuff set right. Typical skill issue from Phil. I can feel my legs again. Now just my back and my chest hurt from push and pull day, but that's fine. Not being able to walk is the hardest thing when you're so sore and your legs hurt so bad, because you can't just like not walk anywhere, right? Yeah, I mean, grindy. I hit the Flonase like 45 minutes ago. It doesn't do anything. Not when you're sick like this. I did hit it just... I did use it just to try it, but it ain't doing nothing. And like the main thing, like my throat is like feeling funky and oh dang, yo, look at that Ogre Mall, fellas. Sorry, a little under the weather like I said, but look at that Ogre Mall, fellas. It's not the quickness, but I mean it has inherent life leech on it. I mean oh, I love it. I love it. I might hang out of that just for the funsies, just funny. That's the best cruel Ogre Mall I've found so far. Oh man, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. I kind of need to work today, but... Saffron with the wheelchair thing. Yeah. Should get one of those, huh? Got the Rona. No, I don't think that's what it is. I mean, who knows nowadays? Who knows? I'm not shocked. My daughter's been sick for like she's like, oh yeah, everyone at school's got coughing just like I am. And I'm like, oh, cool. My time is nigh. Yeah, everyone's got runny nose and coughing a whole bunch, just like me. Great. Biggie Nathan French, welcome in, my dudes. We got a little subdued Phil today due to a little under the weather, but no big deal. The show must go on, right? Allegedly. Champion. Gray Bang, let's go. Quarantine myself in the basement. There you go. Non-stop. Just hammering chaos runs with the Hammerdin. Like, I can't get sick. You know what, kiddo? You can't go to school because Daddy can't afford to get sick. Flunky said just changed to Dream Paladin. Dream Paladin, huh? Unfortunately, I can't give you great advice on that one. I play so much single player that, I mean, it's tough to be making a Dream Paladin on single player. I mean, I probably could now, but unfortunately, I've never actually made one of those before, so can't really give you great advice on that. My apologies. Even though I do this like full time, I still haven't played every build in the game, right? That's some of the stuff I got to get around to, like Dragon and Dream Paladin and stuff. I got all these runes. I need to start using them. Make sure I got the bases for stuff. And Mike R, welcome in. Also Sean Orton and Lion over on Twitch. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, fellas. What's the next build? Great question. Didn't think that far yet. Maybe Mosaic. No, I'm just joking. Got you good. Warboot, little ethereal, just interesting, not particularly useful with them being ethereal, but this kind of interesting. Ethereal gore riders, if they ever add those extra gear slots on the mercenaries, huh? Maybe be sick. That Act 5 barb with full gear. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna rock next. Maybe, I don't know. Literally no idea. Haven't thought about it at all. Where did Rock? Oh, he got really far away. Jeez, this guy. Unidentified J mod. No. Poison Sorceress, I can tell you that's not gonna happen. I've never rocked it before. Maybe we'll do that one bow sword. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Or I don't know, maybe one of those ones I was just talking about, like the Tesla Din or the Dragon Din or something. So many options in this game, you know? So many options. Oh, the arms. Wait. So sore. Yeah, something like that, maybe tax cut, yeah. Best holiday coming up, Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is pretty legit. You don't have to buy any gifts for anybody, so that's cool. You just have to go and eat and hang out, and like most people, not all, obviously depends on your job, but most people have that off of work, so like you can see people you don't normally see a lot and stuff. Yeah, Thanksgiving is one of the most legitest holidays for sure. Classic poison dagger necro, yeah, right? Right line, yeah. Rakanichu trying to get away from me. Not happening. Oh man, this archer. These archers, holy moly. Let's just go to the next game. Poor Gulzar. Heading down to Sacramento to hang out with a few buddies. Nice. Let me get Ilzlan back here, that coward. Oh, Jared H, you legend. Ooh, I can't get too crazy today, so I appreciate it, even though I'm not and on. Throat's not feeling too hot from being sick, but thank you so much for the $5 super chat, supporting the channel. Means more than you know, my dude. And trust me, I'm hype and excited. I just can't handle it right now. Machine says his birthday is a national holiday. Nice. Yeah, for sure. No doubt. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, for why G-Stacks is up so early, like Cody B said. Cody Biv. Think I have enough Sirs for a dragon in? If you don't cube them all? I mean, I only got a couple here, and then I got like 5 more. Is that enough? Probably, yeah. Zero, welcome in. Yo. Crank that music. D2, yeah. Boy, YouTube is way behind right now, huh? Way behind. You could always upgrade it. This base for an axe, this giant axe, I love it. I love the way it looks.
Donated $4.99 through Super Chat. My 2 favorite streamers streaming in the same day, one right after the other. Schmuck and Sweet Phil. Legendary. Feelin' a tie rail. With double drop.
High rails. I love how it reads stuff off. My favorite is when it reads off emotes and emojis or whatever. Underscore smiley face. Underscore smiley face. Underscore sad or teary. You know, it's so funny, but thank you so much once again, Jared. Eye rolls. Oh, Biggie, what? 10 gifted Slayer ships. Ooh, that's about all I got. That's it. But thank you so much. That's huge, my man. Holy smokes. 10 fat memberships. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Friday memberships. Yeah. Make sure you guys thank anyone who got gifted one there. Hato, Hans, Brando, Cindy. Make sure you guys thank Liz Biggie for being an absolute god tier legend. I'm gonna go grab another box of Kleenex. It's like right there. 30 seconds, not even. Never mind. We're all out of Kleenex, so I got a roll of toilet paper. Same diff. Oh no. Oh no. How do you work this thing? All right, back to the action. My apologies. Something we're gonna have to put up with today, unfortunately, because I'm a little under weather, but we're all good. Billy, what's going on? What's up, sweetest of Phils? Welcome in over on Twitch. Yeah, G-Stacks. I'm not feeling great. I mean, I obviously got sick from my daughter, per usual. So, not feeling too hot, but we'll be all right, right? Tell mom, yeah. Mom, we're out of Kleenex. Buy more. That works, right? All you want for your birthday is Phil not to be sick. I appreciate it, G-Stacks. Appreciate you. Yeah, it real stinks too because we were supposed to go see some like friends tonight. So looks like I'm not going. Oh well. No printer cam. Oh, my bad, Trash. We'll give you a quick look. A quick look. Just a quick look. Well, his camera kind of looks super bright, huh? That's better. I like that. Whatever. Nobody cares. I always like look at the camera. I'm like, it doesn't look quite perfect, and then I remember like, oh yeah, nobody really cares that much. Only I care about that. I broke the toilet paper. Yeah, it was like, I mean, we just get giant thing from Costco that's like 2-ply or something. So the two separate, you know. No, how do you work this thing? There are no directions came with the toilet paper. I don't know how to use it. You use it on your face, right? Is that what it's for? Just found out last night your son's team probably playing in SoFi Stadium. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. Yeah, one of my my nephew's like Kiwi football team or whatever played at Ford Field, and it just so happened we didn't even know it. Like me and my wife were just like, let's just go to like a Lions game or something. We bought tickets to that game, and then like, you know, we bought it months before, and then my brother's like, hey, yeah, we're going to this thing. I'm like, what? We're going to that game. I was like, yeah, so and so's playing there, and I'm like, what? And he's like, what? And I'm like, whoa, and he's like, yeah, and I'm like, whoa. That was pretty cool. Right, G-Stacks? Yeah. I mean, I never really used it before, so I wasn't really sure what to do, like how to use it. Come on. Usually I use the 2 seashells, you know? The 2 seashells trick. It's usually what I do, but... What, anyone know what movie that's from? The 2 seashells? Someone's got to know. Someone's got to know. Yeah. Mike, are the Japanese spoiler on South Park? I have not. I mean, maybe I did, but it could have been like so long ago that I don't remember. I haven't watched South Park in a while, but I used to like watch it religiously for like the first 15 seasons or something. Whatever it was. Till I canceled my cable, you know. Oh, 3 seashells? Okay, well, it's possible I had the wrong number of seashells. Very possible that I had that a little off. We'll forgive myself for that one. All the 90s children, says Saffron. Yeah, right? For sure. Oh, Fred said he thought it was 3 seashells too. Okay, well. Close enough. What is this? A test in school? Jeez. Gosh, you guys. No, just... Yeah, no, I didn't remember the didn't remember the right number, I guess. close though. I was close. That's all you can hope from Phil. Oh, it's a newer episode. Gotcha. Yeah, if it's a South Park episode from like the last 7 years, I probably haven't seen it. Yeah, 2 shells is the more efficient way, right, Trash? There you go. Jim Tampa, what is up? What's up, what's up? It was funny back in the day. Demolition Man was funny back in the day. Now it's a reality check. Nice. No, you're all good, Fred. I was messing around. Where are we at here? Oopsie. Appreciate you, fellas. Make sure you guys hit that little old like button for me, why don't ya? Let me go ahead and fire this the most important thing for every Sweetbill stream is the poll asking you to hit the like button, right? Would it even be a Sweetbill stream without a poll saying something about hitting the like button? I don't think it would. Ah. Bow and higher player settings. It's all right. It's good. I made a video about testing it out a few months back. Like obviously a bazillion plus skills will help you out a lot, but I would say it's very, very comparable to Hammerdin, except there are some, depending on your play style preference, it could be, you could like Fists of the Heavens more, you know? Just being able to snipe stuff across the screen like this, like over here, over there, not having a tally stomp cast, tally stomp cast, tally stomp cast. You can just snipe, 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 snipe. Fists of the Heavens needs Enigma, other than that it's OP. Fists of the Heavens, I would say Fists of the Heavens needs Enigma less than Hammerdin does, to be honest. Because you don't need to reposition as often, you don't need to tele stomp. My humble personal opinion, that is. SAS. No, this is single player right here. This is offline single player. Trying to finish up a holy grail here on a sick day I'm having here. Rune legendary. Come on. I'm assuming Rockinishu already got taken out, I guess. Sure. We'll give her a zoom look real quick just to make sure. But Foden with a bone cage? Bone cage. Nathan, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you mean by bone cage. Mike R said he's been running foe without Enigma, been doing great. Better with it for sure. Oh yeah. Well, any build's better with an Enigma. So. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Man, I'm struggling right now. I don't know why the aura keeps falling off for me. It's not like it's staying up. I must be hitting fat finger and buttons or something. I just super quick looked, and I think there's a lot of like not super great Terror zones, but a lot of little interesting ones like this. Sorry, my apologies. Oh, like Diablo when he pops that bone prison. Gotcha. Yeah, well, you definitely want to have a tele staff if you don't have Enigma, right? That's like required. If you ain't got a tele staff, what are you doing with your life, right? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe there's another champion right here. No. All right, too much effort already. Too much effort looking already. Yeah, Sunny up here says, yeah, the Nage's staff on swap for sure. With the 69 charges. Teleport. Jeezy, what's going on? Gun deer hunting starts tomorrow? I thought it started, oh, you know what? Maybe that was like kids, maybe that was kids hunting week or something. My brother took his son out, they got, no, I feel like in Michigan, gun season already started for everybody. Because I thought my nephew and my brother both got a deer the other day. Could be wrong, though. I didn't like call and talk to him. It was like a seen it on Facebook type of deal. Killer says the 15th. Yeah, maybe there was something else, or maybe it was something like adults can go hunting if they go out with a kid or something. I'm not sure exactly how. I do remember. I'm not really a hunter, so yeah, I'm kind of talking out of my butt here, but I do remember there being a kids could hunt earlier in the year, right? By a little bit. Stick Sunday. You know what? I picked up and identified that Sunder Charm, and now that I think about it, I don't even remember what it was. I was like talking, and I literally looked right at it and did not even think about what it was. Threw it out, walked away. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, Mike. Hopefully it was bad. Okay, good. It was bad. Jeez, I'm a little off my game today here, huh? Doing my best though. Talking about Wisconsin, you said, yeah. That's another thing I don't know. I'm so like, I don't know about hunting. I just don't do it. So I don't know if it's different. I assume it's kind of different for every state, but up here in Michigan. But yeah. Yeah, kill a Kev, maybe. Bow, yeah, I know bows earlier, and yeah, shotgun rifle. You say it's 15th. Hey, could be. What's today? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. So the 15th was 2 days ago. So yes, that makes perfect sense. For some reason, I was thinking that you were saying that, or people were saying that gun season didn't start yet in Michigan. I confused myself with my lack of brain power. Hey, you trying to get away? This guy. But it's some good eating. Yeah. For sure. Maybe I might try to steal some one of these times from... I mean, my brother's gonna have way too much, right? I just hand some over. Bill on the lean this AM? What do you mean on the lean? Is that like, what do you call it? Like kid talk for saying I'm drunk or something? Right? I've been drinking. That sounds like on the lean. That's like something Lil Jon would say, right? I guess he's old, but... Cold medicine. Cold medicine and Sprite. Oh boy. The lean, like codeine and Sprite or something is what you're talking about? No, I just had some, what is it even called? Uh-oh. Thought I was gonna sneeze. You know, it's like it's lemon honey, like powder that you put in hot water. It's like a tea kind of thing. Bloodmore Den of Evil. Bloodmore Den of Evil. Bloodmore, Den of Evil. Could be the easiest area of all time, right? But oh, I could spam run the Den of Evil. Let's go. There's like one champion in here, isn't there? Just the one at the end. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna do this, but I am gonna. Now that I'm here, I'm gonna get the guy. Where is he? Tyrell's Might in 3, 2, 1, bang! Oh. Most fun build to play, tacos. Most fun to play. I don't know. I do kind of get asked that a lot. Either it's like my favorite build or the most fun to play, and usually I kind of always answer those the same. And it's kind of with the answer of I can't really say my favorites or whatever, but my least favorites are definitely Assassin and Druid for sure, just because they're like the worst, and like they're like, I don't know, I just don't like the play style of Assassin. And then Mosaic, obviously, we all know my opinions on that one. And then Druid's just not as great. I mean, I played the Wind Druid. I actually had a good time with it, but I don't think that's not something I'd want to play like a ton of, I guess. Fun to do once in a while. Sunniel says his is Poison Necro. We got a Zealer. Someone says theirs is a Zealer here. War. Yeah, obviously that's 100% subjective, so yeah, that's cool, that's cool. That's going to happen a few times today. My apologies. Because I'm going to keep muting it every time that I cough and stuff because I'm like sick. So my apologies, fellas. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you guys let me know when I do that because I'm a dummy. Sometimes I don't push the button hard enough and it doesn't work or something. So my bad. But thanks for letting me know. Yeah, didn't toggle it back on. See, that's what I hit the button, but if you don't hit it, like, if I push it on like an angle, it like doesn't work or something, I think is what it is. And because I try to push it real quick while I'm playing, I end up messing it all up. My bad. So, shoot, what did I say here? I said a whole bunch of interesting things. Just pretend I said something super interesting and that you enjoyed it. No, I think I said, if I really think about it, my my favorite character and build to play might be Nova Sorceress, just because it's so easy. You don't even have to look at the screen. You can just like tele-stomp generically on a pack, take them out, and be like watching a podcast or watching a video on your other monitor, and it's like no problem. Uh-oh, I see where he falls. Okay, the thing fell right there, so I wasn't sure. Can we get a wisp here on a sick day? Let's go. Boom. Oh, 168. I feel like that's a low attack rating roll there, huh, fellas? But Ravenfrost, kind of neat, kind of neat. There it is, boys. Yeah, right. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Take a drink. I gotta stay hydrated when you're. Gotta stay hydrated when you're not feeling well, right? I don't know if I like this or not. It's like artificial cranberry flavored water. How about artificial black cherry sparkling water? Ugh. I don't know if that's better or not. Where's he at? Guess he was right here. Caveman, yo, welcome in, my dude. Lion said he thought he was hoping it was an SOJ. That wouldn't be bad. SOJ is always a hype drop. Always a hype drop. Such a useful ring. But yeah, I probably, not that I have too many or anything on single player, but I think I got 3 of them now. And I've already, so I think I've found 5 SOJs on single player now on here. Because I sold 2 for Annie's, I think. But I had one that was just a dog due to Annie. So I sold another one and got another Annie. But, what? Yeah, and I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take Diablo out. He can drop good stuff, even though he can't give me materials might, but whatever. Okay, man, up here a minute ago too said he disagree with Phil. Loves the windy action, especially ever since the Sundays. Yeah, I mean, I did have. It's just so much weaker than other characters, in my opinion. So that's just kind of where I'm at on it. But glad you have a good time playing it. That's the most important thing for sure. For sure. Han said switching to phone, gotta start grinding as well. Switching to phone, huh? You gotta hit up that you gotta hit up one of them resale shops, get an old monitor for like $5. That was like the smartest thing I ever did. I didn't even, well, I actually got one for free, but I went like the next, like, you know, later I was looking for a monitor, someone gave me one, but I went to, you know, you go up to the Salvation Army or something, and you look and it's like, oh, these are like $8 for like a, nothing crazy, but like an 18, 17, 19-inch monitor, 21-inch monitors and stuff. I'm like, oh, well, I didn't think about that, because that would have been, you know, obviously if you need one. Your second monitor doesn't need to be super high quality. It just needs to be able to play, like, you know, videos and stuff. You're not like color grading like while you're editing videos on it or something like that. Cool sword guard. Yeah, ooh, Rune. Ah, sword guard. Another legendary old school one, huh? G-Stack says don't forget to smash the like button. Yeah, appreciate you. Bit says he doesn't want to. Get out of here, Bit. I'm not asking you to hit the like button. You have to. Have to. Ogriax, let's go. You can do it. No. Philip Major, welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Bob Ballard said he's off to go hunting. Have a great day. Appreciate you. Good luck on your hunting trip. Hopefully you get a good deer or whatever. Saw an Xbox 360 for $40. What? That seems overpriced for a 360, to be honest. Saffron said it's always cool burning 5K on a color grading monitor. Right? Yeah, I video edit, but like, man, yeah. I'm in some, because I use DaVinci Resolve. That's like what I've been using for years. And I'm in some different groups for like DaVinci Resolve stuff. And yeah, everyone's always asking about color grading stuff. And I'm like, what the H are you guys doing? Like asking for advice on stuff if you're doing projects that are so like high or whatever that like they need all this, I don't know. I just have no idea what these people are doing. I guess obviously for YouTube, you don't do, just a generic YouTube video, you don't do stuff like that, but like what are these people doing that they don't know how to do this color grading, but the things they're doing are so important that they need to do all this color grading, right? That's like, I don't know. What is going on here? Is he here? He must have been right there or something. I don't know. Getting all confused. Bob Alex said, thanks, good stream, peace out. Peace out, Bob. Do I have a favorite physical appearance of any type of thing? I mean, not really. So, the only things is that like some of the never used melee weapons I think would be cool to like Executioner's Justice. Like what a sick name, and then it's like this huge axe that nobody uses. Like I think that'd be cool. Or the I think it's called a champion axe. It's like just a huge mega giant axe. It just looks kind of cool because it's so huge. But good old Bone Hue and Shadow, a Shadow Killer. Yeah. See if we can get a perfect Bone Hue here, huh? Boom. No, middle of the road roll. But you love marking the Ogre axe. Ooh. That's about all I got in me today. Not feeling very well, but that's about all we got. Sonny said just traded for a Shaco, and then he got one 3 runs later on a meth run. That's how it works. That happened to me too. I cubed up a bunch of runes to a burr rune, and then I went out and ran LK. I was running LK. I'm like, dude, I'm running LK forever, and I'm just gonna cube up all these runes and whatever to a burr. It could be a year before I find another burr rune. And I did like 30 more LK runs right after I did that, and I got a burr rune, literally a burr rune. After I cubed up like multiple ohms and a Sur and like all this like vexes and stuff. Fishaholic said he's having a great day at work. They got inventory day. There you go. Inventory day was always crazy back in the day. They're like, go count this stuff, and then this is one of the places I worked anyways. It would literally take like 20 minutes. And they'd make us stay for a half day on the inventory day. It'd take 20 minutes to like quote unquote count the section of inventory. And then everyone's just like playing cards for the rest of the day. But that was just inventory day. The rest of the days they worked us to the bone, so I didn't feel too bad about it. Did I put up my lights? I did not, no. I picked my daughter up from school yesterday, and I came home and I was so between being sick and then sore from like the gym. I hit the gym quite a few days this week, and pretty hard, I guess. Apparently, I could barely walk. Like I could barely get out of the car when we got home and stuff. So I was like, I can't climb up a ladder on the house right now. I went and laid in bed for like 2 hours. Yesterday afternoon. Like, I don't think my muscles have ever been as sore as they were yesterday in my entire life. Like, legit. Mutu, yo! Doing okay. A little under the weather, but we're just slapping some demons. No big deal, right? Nothing you can't do when you got a little cold. I got a man cold, though, so you know the man colds are worse than when other people have them, so. Science. Devon said he agrees. All these people watching influencers. We were talking about color grading and color grading monitors and stuff a minute ago, but thinking they need all this stuff. Yeah. That's what's kind of not crazy. I mean, people spend, if you got the money to do it, do whatever you want. That's what I say. But people who, you know, they're just kind of doing YouTube for fun or whatever, or maybe they're trying to get it going somewhere, but then they spend all this money on expensive equipment and stuff, and you know, they got like a or maybe more than that, $1,500 like camera. They got like a $500, $700 microphone setup and stuff. It's like, you don't need all that stuff, bro. I got actually kind of expensive, I guess, but it was like 115 bucks for this microphone, and my camera was, I think it was maybe 50. And you can get microphones that sound similar to this, to be perfectly honest, for like 30 bucks on Amazon nowadays, so. Got to go. Just hopped in, but yeah, that's all good. Mutu, appreciate you jumping in, saying hi. Terror charges, let's go. I see, welcome in, yo, with the headbanging Beavis and Butthead, love to see it. The camera it's just a Logitech C920. Logitech C920. So it's just I mean, it's pretty I don't want to say standard, but a ton of people use it for YouTube because it's cheap, and once you know how to adjust it, you can make it look pretty dang good. It's one of the things that I've been thinking about upgrading, but I just don't want to spend, like, the cheapest camera you can get that's like an upgrade from this is pretty much like 500 bucks, like used. So there might be some other ones that are like a 3% upgrade from this, but it's like, I don't want to buy a $150 webcam camera. You know, that's like a 3% upgrade, you know what I mean? Like, why bother? Thundermaw. Let's just see if it's something crazy, huh? Ooh, man. Roll Thundermaw quickness would be pretty legit. Randy, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Hans is rocking a Hammerdin too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A good character. Good luck on your farming as well. You don't need to see my pores. Yeah, right? Yeah, a better camera would pretty much be for like the talking head type of stuff I do for videos. Like if I got a better camera, it'd be better for like this stuff. The thing is too, I want to get my second monitor. Like obviously when you're first starting out or you're just at home, it's cool, but the coloring on my second monitor compared to my first, it's so much different. I mean, even this looks pretty dang good. Really, honestly, considering. A $50 camera, right? Pretty legit. What's a good bard build to do with full Immortal King set? I think probably the best option is Whirlwind. I've only rocked full Immortal Kings like a couple of times for like funsies for a short time. I've never went like Hambone, like 1,000, you know, Chaos Sanctuary runs with a anything there Wicked Ball, but probably Whirlwind, I'm guessing. Pretty positive. Matthias, welcome in, yo yo. Welcome in. How do you guys feel about a chest rune word that could give a find item like Enigma with teleport? Hold on a second here. I just feel about chest. Oh, you want something with the find item skill? I'm against that personally. Like, that's the one main thing that makes the barbarian so like awesome is find item, and it's just one of those things that like if you put that on every character. Oh shoot, sorry, my bad. I thought I clicked over to have. I was just slapping demons, and you guys are just watching me sit here and stare at the screen. Boy, I'm struggling today, fellas. My bad. My bad. Yeah, my jeez. Woo. I'll step my game up. I'll start trying a little harder. Please forgive me. Big boo. Just you hear stuff dying and me staring forward with a random big-headed fill screen. Ooh, a salad. Let's go. Was that a rock stopper, right? Good budget item. Warp said can't tell that webcam's only 50 bucks. Yeah, and the thing is too, especially if you have I hate someone else set it up here. I kind of didn't understand the context, so I didn't read it off. Sometimes when I don't know why people are saying things, I don't read the comment. But iPhones, I'm not a big fan of Apple products, but I do got to admit their microphones and their cameras on their phones are crazy good. Like maybe Galaxy type stuff, or maybe regular styles of phones have caught up. But yeah, you can actually set your like iPhone and stuff up as like your webcam essentially for when you're streaming and stuff. There's like ways to do it, and it looks like great. Look for a good used DSLR. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. The thing for streaming though too, streaming and recording, mainly streaming, you have to have certain cameras, because one thing that like when you take pictures or videos on DSLRs, rather than having it going directly into the computer and going straight through a stream, there's like those the timestamps on it and like the crosshair things on the camera. That all will show up on, unless you get like there's only like there's one Sony that's relatively cheap. That's one I was talking about a little bit ago that was like used, you can get for like $450. I looked at them like you know, before D4 came out ish time. So but and then maybe they could be a little cheaper now, I don't even know, but some of them you can't. Some of them have that stuff on it, it's not clean. I forget what it's called, clean output or something like that. I'm not sure, but Randy said his Nova Sorceress, he forgot to do the, I'm guessing he said quality of life quests. I'm guessing you're talking about like Anya for the resistance and getting extra life from Alucard and stuff like that. Yeah, that'll help out a little bit, especially the resistance ones. Well, resistance is here and there, but it'll definitely get your poison up at least that you need to. Do you ever watch? I don't really watch a ton of streams, I'm gonna be honest. You know, just I stream all day, so it's like pretty much I would venture to guess every person who streams probably doesn't watch a lot of streams. Maybe I could be wrong, but especially when you got kids. Wisp projector, let's go! Is this carrion wind that much more common than a wisp? My god, this is like the 10th one I've found. This is like the 10th one that I've found. Crazy. Well, like over the last few weeks. Crazy. Crazy. Where are we at here? Clean HDMI output. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to look it up. I'm not a fully expert on it. I just know that I've seen when I was looking into it, multiple videos, that there's certain cameras that you can't hook them up to live stream without clean video going through to your computer. Like there's some that you like literally can't. And some more modern models, like towards the end of the time when I was looking, that they were talking about some more modern models that were coming out, like, oh, they obviously made this with live streamers in mind, because, you know, these new cameras are coming out that are clean and blah blah blah, but they're like, you know, $1,800 or $2,700 and stuff like that. I'm like, no, I'm not paying $2,700 for a good webcam. For, you know, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Almighty Sinru says you look pretty good. Need a new camera? Well, what? Yeah, this one really doesn't look too bad. The only thing is that every time I turn on this camera to use it, I have to readjust everything every single time. It's real annoying. But I mean, I've had this camera now for like 3.5 years-ish or more, so I'm pretty good at it by now, obviously. Oop, there we go. You say you switched from Droid to Apple and you're disappointed in the camera? Interesting, okay. But the audio's good? Alright, yeah. I know my wife's got a newer phone, a pretty new phone, so, and I know her cameras. Anytime we're taking any pictures, I'm like, yeah, we'll take it with your phone. Because I have a Galaxy S8, so I don't need to upgrade. No, I've been kind of thinking about upgrading, but man, I can't justify spending, you know, a bunch of money for a better camera on my phone, essentially. So, good evening from Slovakia. Welcome in. Jaraj, I believe is how you pronounce that. My apologies if that's way off. No offense intended. Some cameras have USB support, but it'll never be quality HDMI capture. Gotcha, yeah. It is definitely the whole camera topic stuff. I'm just kind of like regurgitating what I heard from, like, I'm trying to think who. Harris Heller is one guy I used to watch. Epos Vox, which is like another huge content creator guy. And then a bunch of other smaller people that I can't remember their names, I guess, about the topic. So the tax write-off, Bill, the tax write-off, yeah. Pretty much 20% off anything that you purchase, right? For your... Linus, yeah, I don't know. He doesn't really do a lot of videos that really apply to anything that I, you know, I don't have anything against him. I know there was some kerfuffle about him recently or something. I half looked into it, but don't really care too much about other people's drama too much. But get a capture card. If I'm upgrading to that. Yeah, I'd have to look into it whether what I would get would need it or not. Yeah, I'm like 2% into looking into it right now. Like, it's been a minute. Like, it was months ago, and I only remember the ancillary details about it, to be honest. Especially when you look into it and it's like, oh, you buy this super expensive camera, and then then you have to buy lenses for, like, a lens for it, and then you have to buy, you know. Oh, and another thing with a lot of them is that because most cameras, and like I said, more modern day, they are coming out with more models that are made for streaming because they know that it's like big business nowadays. Everyone's trying to stream and stuff like that. But continuous power supplies. There aren't really a normal thing on a lot of cameras because cameras are made for taking pictures, right? Generally, or short videos, videos and stuff. But then you, like, a lot of cameras, if they're not like one that's specifically made for streaming, almost, you have to buy the continuous power battery packs that you can then plug in. So there's like another thing you got to buy, and you know, it just all starts like there's all these other things. It's almost like the fees on a ticket to a concert, you know. Oh, it's only $35, and then you buy 2 of them and you check out, and it's $250 because of all the other little add-ons and stuff. FCR and a Trapsin. I'm not sure what to go with there, Matthias. I don't remember. I'd have to Google what the FCR breakpoint is and stuff, so that's what I would recommend to do. My gosh, so tired. Don't listen to Linus about video stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know the last time I ever watched a Linus video, to be honest. His you really get, like, when I do watch one, it'll be like just entertainment purposes. It'll be like he bought an old laser disc and he tries to get it to work good on a 150-inch TV or something, you know, like, or something like that, you know. I don't really have a good example offhand. I don't think he didn't really do that, but you know what I'm saying. Biggie says Linus puts out fake information and stuff. I mean, I seen a video or two about it where they their graphs, like, either they didn't proofread them or they just like essentially it looked like they fat fingered in the information. It was like super far off and nobody like looked at it and they just went with it. So I did see that some of that stuff coming out. Ogriax, come on, come on. But yeah, they try to get a video out, like 7 videos out a day, so they're just like not proofreading them and stuff. They're just like, pump more videos out, more money. G-Stack's talking about like some goofy thing that someone might do, listen to 8 tracks in high def. Good old 8 track. That's some quality stuff right there. Can you go ahead and thank you? Biggie, sometimes he does good, sometimes not. Take it with a grain. Yeah, I mean, anybody you see on YouTube, I mean, I wouldn't just take anything they said as gospel. Except for me. Just believe everything I say without question. But anyone else, I would never. I mean, they could just be some guy sitting in their basement making videos and not know what they're talking about, right? Fishaholic says he's done Pally and Sork on single player. What should he do next? Great question. My next 2, I would say, would probably be maybe do a barbarian or do a necromancer. If you don't have a grief, do necromancer. If you have a low rune and you could make a grief and want to, do barbarian. That's what I'll say, I guess. Oh man, my back. I have to stand this sucker up earlier today. Jordan said he missed yesterday's stream. Work was annoying. That's all good, all good. Welcome in today, though. Appreciate you joining us. Please forgive me, anybody hopping in here a little bit later here, too. I am a little under the weather if it's the first you're hearing, so. Then another co-rune? Things are just falling out of the sky. Oops. Is it P1? No, this is player 7. This is player 7. Texco says Javazon is super fun. Yeah, I mean, they can be. Javazon, I don't know. I feel like I've kind of... It's just not good at farming places that I want to farm, kind of. So that's just... Javazon is super powerful, for sure, and it's cool, but... Isn't it cool that this song is in this playlist now? I got this new playlist. So I double-checked yesterday, and this playlist was... perfectly acceptable to play, so I didn't get copyright hit or nothing, so we're good. Why Tube starts live vids halfway through. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Willow. Can never get that 20 IAS on there. Can never get that 20% increase attack speed on there. Fred says, Mosaic super fun. Disregard Phil's defamation of the Mosaic assassin. He thinks it's fun, yeah. Obviously that's, ooh, Ogre Mall set, ooh, yeah. Obviously that's all opinion, but Mosaic is trash. YTube, YouTube. Live, so YouTube starts live vids halfway through. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you like click on a live stream and then you go back to watch it later, it'll start the live stream up like at the point where you quit watching the last time. I'm guessing, maybe. That's my guess. Up a minute ago we were talking about Linus. Saffron says, problem is they present everything with such confidence. They actually look like they know what they're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I gotcha. I would say, like, somebody doing something along those lines, you really gotta dot your I's and cross your T's, you know? Even someone at the channel size of mine, I feel like I really need to make sure that, like, everything that I speak and say, like, even when I'm streaming and when I make videos, like, I gotta be, like, on point, because people... Not that I'm some, like, you know, not that anything I'm talking about is really that important, but, like, I feel like sometimes people really, you know, they listen to what I say or whatever, you know, if they're trying to look at how to do this, how to do that, and then I misspeak or I don't say all of the information. That's my worst habit is, I guess you could say, assuming people know stuff. Like I'll forget to shout out in a build guide like what FCR breakpoint you need to get to on a sorceress for lightning or something like that, and then people, you know, will comment stuff in the comments, and I'm like, I should have, I just slipped my mind, you know, like, or like the one thing that this actually tricked me when I first started playing, that the 117 FCR breakpoint for lightning. That's not for lightning skills, it's for the lightning skill, and I didn't know that for a long time. Stuff like that. This is player 7, Diego. P7. Oh, like you came in to hit the like button, Willow, and you weren't, like, it wasn't live, you were like halfway to where the live point was on the stream, you're saying? Yeah, I don't know why it would do that. That'd be pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Very interesting duel there. 2 max, strength, poison, attack rating. Very interesting. Just interesting. Nothing more than that, I don't feel. My Java kills everything, says Trash. Found more high runes in halls with those little dude spawns. Oh, you're talking halls. That would be on the way to Neelathak, you're talking, right? Yeah, I mean, I could see that. That's That's another one of those places I just hate farming, you know? I'll kill packs every once in a while on the way to Neolithic, but... Saffron said he's been working in kind of TV broadcasting type of places for 15 years. Yeah, and I feel like if you're somebody putting out videos the way Linus is, yeah, and you pretty much have to have that. You can't just be like some person putting out YouTube videos in their basement. Like, you gotta have a higher level of, like, when you have like 100 employees, you gotta have more quality checking than, yeah. Than like I do. Oh, thanks a lot, chat. Thanks a lot. Man, all that stuff fell over there. I killed everything on the way. I could almost. I don't have a telestaff or anything in here to use to get there. Oh well. Yeah, no, it was Saffron's fault. I was reading your comment. Look what happened. Thanks a lot, dude. God. Sorry. Forgot I couldn't do that. "100% chat's fault, no doubt." I did pull day at the gym. I'm rough. Let me go send these to a mule here real quick. One more clip for the why I don't play hardcore. Man, that video would be so long if I clipped every one of my every time chat killed me. Should finish that up, huh? One of these days. Just like, we're jumping in mid nightmare here, just with the druid where I was at. Let's go. Caster, is it here? I probably should organize this stuff a little bit. YOLO! Maybe we should just go like this. Just to keep it a little on the organized side, huh? Yeah, I don't know why I've ended up with so many Ral runes relative to Amethyst. It came out a little bit like off here, if you don't see. But that's all right. They're pretty close. I mean, considering this is 2 years worth of saving Amethysts and Ral runes, they're almost even. I've stopped. I used to cube up Tal runes to keep the Ral runes even, but now I don't even do that, so I'm getting pretty close to even here. Why Last Day of Hammers relic? Just you know, just like doing different things here and there, pretty much. Sorry, I'm getting a little behind in the comments. I gotta do better at keeping up with these, my fellas. So. And yeah, my apologies. I am not feeling great today, so I'm doing my best to blast and have a good time, and we're all joking around having a good time here. But yeah, every once in a while I gotta blow my nose and all them good things. You doing a crafting vid soon? Maybe. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. Those crafting vids don't really get a lot of, yeah, well, never mind. They don't go over as well as some other videos, but I think I'll do it anyways. When I do my crafting vids too, I usually break them down. I don't show like every single bad roll, you know what I mean? So. Trash says, looks like I'm gonna roll some caster amulets. Yeah, here, some point. That's not really that many right there, though. That's only 65 or something. I forget how many go there, but I'd say you can't really do a crafting type session until you got at least 100 minimum. I don't know if I have another character with any on them. I'll have to check because I'll have to start getting some junk jewels, which you can get those super quick. But Jared H says thanks for the stream while sick. No, you ain't gotta thank me. Thank you guys for joining me through me being sick here. Everyone's probably like, thank goodness he's sick so he doesn't make all them dumb noises anymore. Gosh, those are so annoying. The ooh-ahs and the keep slayings and stuff. Some people are. That's what's funny. I get those comments sometimes like, I was subscribed to you, but I literally can't stand these stupid grunts you do anymore. I'm like, sorry, bro. I just think it's funny. Some people don't like to have fun. What can I say? Miss the noises, so we'll be back at it as soon as I can do it. I got a medical exemption. Yeah, medical exemption. Oh man, my back. Tadeo says, keep rocking. That Wisp Materials is coming pretty soon. Yeah, hopefully. I paraphrased, but he said something close to that. Materials is a myth. Wisp is coming, you said. Okay. I mean, some people found Materials, so not a full-blown myth. Improbable, though, right? Crafting live? I usually don't, just because those type of crafting videos, if you do them live, like if you do a crafting session live, even less people will watch it, you know what I mean? And then like, let's say, just hypothetically, like, who asked it? I remember. Let's see. I better pay attention before you guys kill me again. I'm trying to read chat here where everyone get taken out again. But anyways, we'll just say G-Stacks, for example. Let's say G-Stacks watched my crafting live, right? He's probably much less likely to then watch the video of me crafting when he already seen everything that happened, right? So if my most dedicated viewers don't watch a video, then YouTube goes, oh, this video is trash and we won't show it to anybody. So it's kind of one of those things that, you know, unfortunately, to play the YouTube algorithm, I have to, I probably can't really do it live. Travis, this is single player. Yep. Offline single player. P7. Randy says throw together a live crafting session online. You'd throw some stuff towards it. I've done that a couple times. The one time we did, it was before Sunder Charms, or it was before Terror Zone. So, but I re-rolled Veil Grand Charms, and what did we do? Like, how many thousands of gems did we do? And we didn't get a single 45 life skiller. It was like 5,000 or something like that. Cav said just kicked the flu, influenza B. That yeah, there's something going around. I told this story a little like earlier in the stream, but my daughter was like, I'm like, man, yeah, you don't sound too good. You any of the other kids, you know, you probably caught it from one of the kids in school, huh? And she's like, I don't know, all the kids have a cough and runny nose like this. And I'm like, oh, okay. So yes, you did. It's like, sir, more important. I mean, gotta pay the bills, right? And I mean, if I put a crafting sesh together and I put it in a video, or if I do it live on stream, I mean, you still watch it either way, right? Or you get to watch it, I should say. So you can still watch it. Yeah, maybe some good idea for a next ladder, right? We could go. People could come in like, hey guys, save up your caster amulet stuff, and then I can like roll it live on stream. And obviously, I'm just the one clicking the buttons out. You would still keep all your stuff, but like anything that rolled, like a 220 pally, I would just, you know, give it to you, obviously. Not a bad idea. You can do that. Uncheck to notify my subs. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, Maroon Bond. Because just part of the YouTube algorithm that it shows your most dedicated viewers first. Like, and the thing is too is that like 50 or 60% of people like aren't even subscribed to my channel that watch my videos. Like, nobody really subscribes or watches the subscription feed or anything like that. Everyone just not everybody, but like a huge amount of people just open the YouTube app and scroll. Favorite hardcore character? Yeah, I'm not really much of a hardcore player at Tadeo, so can't really give you an answer on that. My favorite hardcore player, yes. Good old Razortail and Armit. What's Armit? I forget what this is. Yeah, Steel Shade. There you go. I knew that. Slayed by the Daughter, says Trash up here a minute ago. Nice, yeah. Fishaholics is probably everybody looking for the how-to videos and stuff. Yeah, I don't really think that's what it is. I think people just don't even they just don't care to like. Apparently, and from like, I don't know, you can only believe people you hear so much about, like, you know, how-tos on YouTube, how the algorithm works. But most people don't even use their subscription feed. Apparently, like 85% of people don't even like view things by subscription. They just only view what YouTube curates to them to watch, which I find very strange because I essentially only exclusively use my subscription feed. But I guess it's because I'm a boomer. So Rob says he manually types everything. Every creator's name. Yeah, that's the thing. Like one of the biggest search terms for people who search stuff and watch my videos. I don't know if it's the highest one right now. It probably is, but it's Sweet Phil. So like most people who on Google search find my videos to watch them, they're typing my name in to find my videos, which is kind of a, you know, it's kind of a cool feeling. You know, people are actually like, they're not just like, oh, what's this video? They're like, I want to watch Sweet Phil's video, and they type in a search. It's kind of a cool feeling. Breastplate. Jordan said I came through on his feed. There you go. See? See? Jason said he originally played PD2 and from my installer video. Yeah, that was initially my best video of all time, with the how to install Project Diablo 2 video. Because it seems so basic, like, oh, how to install it, blah, blah, blah. When I made that video, I was like, oh man, this is, I gotta get to this how-to video before anyone else does, because I know this is gonna, like, you know, everyone just wants to make sure they don't mess up the install and stuff, just like I don't want to, you know, just like nobody wants to. So I gotta get to this quick. And then it got like tens of thousands of views, and I was like, oh man, I made it. Let's go. It's popping off. I'm up to like 3,000 subscribers. Let's go. I remember that too, yeah. That's awesome though. Whoa, getting beat up over here. Holy smokes. Come on, Redemption. Can you redeem my life here already? Ah. Oh, here, I gotta pause. I gotta take another drink here. I'm getting... Whew. Oh. Oh, man, I didn't stretch. Maybe I'll stand this up in a second. Maybe I'll stay on my desk. You know what? Let's just do it right now. I'm gonna stand the desk up and then I can sit it down later. Sorry, I know this is appointment viewing, me standing my standing desk up. I want to feel good while I'm playing, you know what I mean? Considering I'm kind of sick, I want to feel good. Oh! Man. Okay, there we go. Move the mic back a little bit. There we go. Whatever. Desk ain't high enough. Printer. Oh, I should have threw the printer up for a second, huh? Perfect. I was checking it. Sometimes there's my rafters are... It looks so weird when I stand up after sit for a while. Boy, I'm so glad I can like feel my legs today. I went to the gym on Monday, and it took until Friday for my legs to be able to feel them again. Hope it's a good next Terror zone. I feel like I actually looked it up before I got on this time. I think it's the Bloody Foothills, it's a Frigid Highlands one, so I could run Eldritch and Shank. So, not great. I think I'm gonna do it just to switch it up. You know what I mean? Just to rock and roll it. Ow. Rune. Feeling good while gaming? Is that allowed? Yeah, you know, maybe do a little rock back and forth, stretch the legs a little bit. March in place. One of these days. Three weeks, Phil. Fred, you've been saying 3 weeks for like 3 months now. That's the problem. That's the problem. 3 weeks. Oh, bloody runs, yeah. Yeah, I'll just spam, I'm just gonna spam Eldritch and Shank. Oh. Fred, never in my life will I ever be able to do 3 straight weeks. It'll never happen, so. It's literally not possible. When I have to finish the flooring on the stairs, I'm gonna have to take time off of that, because that's gonna cut into my work time, because I can't not take my daughter to school and stuff, so. I'll have to take a week off to finish that probably, because I'm a joke at doing, I'm a complete joke at doing home projects. I gotta finish up and paint my daughter's new, I sanded it. I got the drawers out and I sanded her new dresser, but I haven't painted it yet. I'll have to paint it. Maybe I could just not do Christmas lights this year. That'll save me some time. That'll save me some time. But yeah, I'll never be able to do 3 weeks in a row then. There'll always be a week that I can't go to the gym or something, and then it'll start all over again. And I'm so old and decrepit. Old and decrepit, Phil. If I was young like you, Fred, then maybe I'd be better shape, but... Maroonbot says nowadays gaming is like, oh, it's Trist. I must have looked at it wrong. It must be Tristram, and then the Bloody Foothills. So I think I'm gonna go rock this because it's like a small area. not the greatest, but yeah, let's just go right now. Let's just go right now. Old man Phil, you ain't kidding. Oh man, just reaching like this. 'Cause I did pull day, push day. Oh man. Fabio says, appreciate you streaming, Phil. I'm cleaning the house. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream for a while today. I'm kind of starting to feel better now that I don't even know what you call it. I'm feeling a little bit better, I think. Got the hard part done with the sanding. Sanding wasn't too bad. I got like a palm sander, you know, so that wasn't too bad. And then I just bought a what do you call it? Like a sponge scour pad or something. I forget what you call it for the other parts. Really, it took longer to clean it up because, you know, then it's all dusty, and I had to clean it like 3 times to get all the dust off, because I cleaned it one time and I was like, oh, that looks good. And then there was all these dusty streaks everywhere, like wet, dusty, like streaks everywhere. And then I did it again, and then I don't know, I guess it's good enough now, but it still doesn't look great. But once I paint it, it'll be fine. It'll all just mix into the paint. It'll be good, right? Allegedly. Boy, Grizz got a large life pool on that guy. Anyone else hiding over here, champion-wise? No? Okay. Write your paper or do Eldritch and Shank Run, says Eric. Probably should do the paper. Probably do the paper. Do the paper as fast as you can, and then you'll have plenty of time to do some runs. That's not going as fast as I'd hoped. Get younger boomers, says Fred. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Yeah, I've been... Speaking of younger boomer and stuff, I've been oh, did I not have the right ore out? That might have been why I was going so slow. Oopsie. I've been thinking about maybe cutting football out. Because obviously I'm not going to have enough time to do everything I want to do. And like, am I going to go to the gym, or am I going to watch football on like Monday and Thursday and Sunday, and, you know, maybe I'll cut football out. You just gotta Google it, Felix. It'll pop right up. Terror Zone, just Google Terror Zone schedule, and it'll be the very top one, I believe, all the time. The Terror Zone schedule, if you want to look far into the future, will only be for single player offline. For online, any Terror Zone like scheduler or anything like that, it'll just show the current Terror Zone, and somehow they also know the next Terror Zone. So karma. Nice. Do most gyms have football on the TVs? You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't generally go to the gym during football games, like during the when NFL's on. So I'm not even sure. I kind of thought about maybe checking that out one time, huh? I got it. This is Galback, so I got to answer right. Galback the Great, yeah. When the wife messages you, you answer. Hopefully she gets it. I don't know why. Well, I could tell you why, but well, anyways. She switched her service to T-Mobile, and ever since she switched to T-Mobile, she just doesn't get text messages all the time from like everybody. Like, I was always indifferent. Like, I don't really care, phone companies, whatever people want to do, but apparently, from what I've seen, T-Mobile stinks. Anyone else ever have bad experiences with T-Mobile, to where they just don't anything along those lines where people just don't, you just don't get messages from some people sometimes. But oh, Ashudas, how we gonna roll? I've been finding a lot of these kind of lately. A lot of these lately. Let's see how we 3 skills at least. Oh, 1 skill. That's not enough skills, fellas. That's not enough skills. Right up here a minute ago says a young boomer sounds like a type of shot or a drink. Well, what would that be, Fred? What do you think that would be? Did she change from iPhone to Android? Nope. No, she's been Android the whole time. She did get a new phone, but it's like a brand new, I don't know. So Robert said he swapped from AT&T to T-Mobile last week and the service way worse. Yeah, that's what she switched from too. That's what she switched from to AT&T to T-Mobile, and the service is trash. Yeah, like I said, she just doesn't like. I just sent her that text. She'll send me 4 texts, ask me questions all day, and she'll get home like, "Why didn't you respond to any of them?" And I'm like showing her my phone. I'm like, "I got all yours, and I sent them, and you just don't get them." And then she'll hear the same thing even from like her sister and her parents, like her mom and stuff. So I don't know if I should just message her on Facebook or something like. Oh well. T-Mobile is the worst, says Scott. Yeah, she well, it's one of those things we should probably just get on the same plan as each other, to be honest, but we just aren't. I knew that was a mistake when we did that, but what you gonna do, huh? Oh well. Jaeger Prime and vodka? Oof. Nice. I was gonna say it should be like an old drink and a new drink. So it'd be like you make like a tiny old fashioned in, but like just in a shot glass, and then like drop it in like Red Bull, like a Jaeger bomb or something. Maroon Bond said they lived in an area that only had T-Mobile. That was the only option he had. Gotcha. That's unfortunate, huh? The only option. Oof. Karma Elite says pay more for stability. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't really want to go into details on why she ended up switching, but she didn't want to switch to T-Mobile, but it ended up being the best choice for us at the time to do that, so. Literal skill issue. Oh, they had to shoot us earlier. Yeah, I'm getting a little high in the comments. My apologies once again, but yeah. Cody B says literal skill issue on the Ashudas, right? Missing skills. Literal skill issue. Man. Might as well just skip Grizz over here. He is doo-doo brains. So bad. Yeah, whatever. Bartender Phil with the new drink combos. Yeah, I can come with some cool stuff. I got enough experience with alcohol, right? Robert said saved a bunch of money. Don't know if it's worth it. Talk. Oh, jeez. What's going on here? Poor guy. Ilzon. No! Thanks a lot, chat. You just killed Ilzon. Hope you're proud of yourselves. Hope you're proud of yourselves, chat. Grizz Biggie, you mean? That. Nice. Thundy. Ooh, 71. I have several 71s. I feel like I haven't found a perfect lightning Sunday yet, though. Not sure, but I feel like it. Had to come in here to Gush. Dropped a storm lash off a bale yesterday. Nice, nice. First time you ever found a detour. El Dirty. Congrats on that one. Congrats on that one. Mag says, just completed single player Ubers. Lilith was rough. Yeah, I feel like she's a little bit underrated as far as like how scary, like how challenging, like how much damage she puts out. I know a lot of people, like the people that run a ton of Ubers, they obviously know, but I feel like everyone talks about Mephisto for good reason, completely accurate. But I feel like Lilith just doesn't get talked about at all when I've struggled with her, like when I had my super budget Frenzy Barb when I was doing that stuff, and yeah, I ran out of, I was like slap, and I was running out of potions and running out of life tap charges, and you know, I can remember that, just swinging away. I'm like, if I stop swinging, I'm gonna die here. So keep going and hope for the best. Maroon Bun says T-Mobile's so bad in his opinion, doesn't know how they're still in service. I don't know, I guess because they're cheaper? Maybe? I don't know. I'm no like big AT&T fan or anything, but yeah, I got AT&T and I've never really had an issue. I actually have AT&T phone and internet. Boy, getting a little chilly. I didn't grab my hoodie here. Oh, my back just cracked in 600 places. Longtime YouTube follower, you say, El Dirty. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for hanging out over on in the Twitch stream. Just anyone in Twitch, by the way, I will shout out. Oopsie, just hit the green screen. I do dual stream YouTube and Twitch. Feel free to watch anywhere anyone wants to, but just so you guys know, if you hear me reading comments and stuff, you know they're coming from both sides. And yeah. That's why I always read off what people are typing in, pretty much. Dear Tay. Oh, maybe. I don't know. This is a guy on over on Twitch, if that's what you're talking about. Cody B said it. Oh, everything's Twitch chat's fault. Uh-oh. Twitch chat's fault. Uh-oh. Eric says, yeah, no kidding, when he's gonna do single player hardcore Ubers, he's gonna be more worried about Lilith than about Mephisto, huh? I would say they're about even, maybe. Just kind of guessing here. I'm not, you know, who knows for sure, but you know, it's obviously just opinion or whatever. But the problem with Lilith too is freaking, if you get a bunch of those succubi around or something, those things by themselves could just melt you. Obviously, Mephisto has all the add-ons too, you know, the extra monsters, but those succubi are fierce. Another Sunday, let's go! Oh, another Garbo poison. Texcut said he'll throw on some venom grips for Lilith. That's just, do venom grips just have like a ton of poison resistance on them, or do they have like max poison res on them too? I can't really remember for sure. Dextro said he started 3 weeks ago on single player. Hey, he's got 3 Iraqs already, but no Shakos. 3 Iraqs meshes just a few weeks. That's pretty crazy in my book, I'd have to say. Pretty crazy. But that's RNG for you. Life tap and venom grips. Yeah. Tex said he's gonna go watch my Twitch commercials. I think I got like, how do I have? Oh man, how do I have it set up now? I think I don't have any mid-roll commercials on any of my streams right now, so. I ran them for a few days, but I'm still pondering whether I really think it's worth it or not. I've been thinking about maybe going to like just the skippable ads on YouTube, but undecided. The fire things are more dangerous than Lilith. By fire things, Lando, you're talking about the succubi, right? Or are you talking about something else? Because I don't know if they actually shoot fire. They're just like them weird balls of death. Yeah, I don't remember what kind of what it is exactly. Tex gets this streamer gotta eat, yeah. I mean, that's true, but I don't want to be like milking my most dedicated fans, viewers, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna be milking you guys to death, like. Oh, the Grand Charm sitting right there. I missed. Oopsie. Oh, the amp damage. There you go. Yeah. Forgot about that. Eric B says I'll have my smiter pretty decked out, but in my experience, using budget smiters on BNet Lilith can be less predictable. As long as I can clear all the ads, should be okay. Gotcha. Yeah, fully decked out smiter, you're usually A-okay. A-okay. Let me take another drink real quick. Got dehydrated. 15, or yeah, 145 left on the ground. Woof, I know, right? Oopsie. Yeah, Worf says he farmed Andy for months. Weeks, I mean. Trying to get a Shaco from Andy after you did. More random place, found another one the same month. Yeah, that's what we talk about all the time, and it's happened to everybody. As soon as you find one of something you're looking for, you start finding them everywhere. Pretty crazy. And it's like that so often, it's wild. Top 2 favorite classes. Oh boy, I don't know. If I had to pick, I don't know. I guess I'll say Sorceress and like Barbarian for item find Barbarian, but the more I feel like that's not like a huge stretch over the other builds, but Druid, Evolve, Druid and Assassin are like my 2 least favorite, so that's more of like what I would say, really. They're like way lower than the other ones, so. Question from Twitch, by the way. What's the next Magic Find character? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I wasn't fully decided. I didn't know what I really want to do. Maybe we'll go with something like that I, you know, kind of an off the beaten path build. So I was thinking maybe that whole like bow sorceress, but I don't really know a whole lot about it. I'll have to like look into it a little bit. Give me one quick second here. Sorry, I'm microphone's back on. I will apologize to anyone newer in here. I am a little under the weather, so do forgive me. Not too under the weather. I don't feel so bad I can't play video games, but... Make a boson using a cool bow. Not that it was super recent, but I did do a frozen arrow, full Mavinas. I think I actually swapped that build around too. I think I did a partial Mavinas and a full Mavinas in the same highlight video. I could be wrong though. I guess that was a few months ago now, but a few months back. Off meta builds always refreshing. Yeah. It's just one thing is too, it's hard to, like, if you can't clear very quickly, it just kind of gets I don't know about frustrating, but like, you know, I really want to get this Holy Grail completed, like, which is going to be, I need some luck to go my way anyways to find a Tyrell's Might, but Worf says Bosork, repetitive but easy. Repetitive but easy. I mean, all characters are pretty repetitive, kind of, in my opinion. Hammerdin, you tally stomp, hammer, tally stomp, hammer, tally stomp, hammer. You know? Volk over on Twitch here says, yeah, he had a fully decked out Windy. Felt very underwhelming. Yeah, in my opinion, I mean, I've had people tell me they disagree and whatnot, you know, to each their own, I guess, but in my experience, yeah, like a fully decked out Wind Druid, like Players 3 is about all you really want to do. Maybe you could rock a Players 7 Pits, but in a Chaos Sanctuary at least, Players 3 is about all you want to do. You can clear higher, but it's not enough fun manner in my opinion. Oops. What am I doing here? How do you play this game, fellas? I don't even know. Mavinas was your first character? Mavina, full Mavinas boa? Nice. Oh, Brian, I feel like maybe it was you or somebody else that said that Windy's OP for normal Nightmare Rushes. Yeah, I don't know. For normal Nightmare Rushes, I feel like you can't really you can't really beat out Nova Sorceress, huh? The teleport speed, the area of effect of Nova. I know how the Hurricane, you know, kind of is similar. Like, you don't even have to cast it just keep blasting, but yeah. Oopsie. What? Hey, come on, bro. Scissors Waka. Kind of rare Gnat's Claw, right? Kind of rare one there. Neato. Kind of rare, but got 100 of them at this point, but can I explain Energy Shield Sorceress? Like Energy Shield Nova? Energy Shield's like a supplemental skill for safety, so it's not like the attack or anything, but if I said just Energy Shield, I meant Energy Shield Nova. Or Nova Energy Shield, whatever you want to say. Maybe that's what confused you. 10 gold find. You would be overburdened. Yeah. I don't even try to like do that one right either. That's pretty much what it looks like, right? Oh. Nothing beats Oridon for power leveling early on. Yeah, I mean, I could see, yeah, just sprint around with the auras out. I could, I guess definitely see that. Seen that one, fellas, huh? Seen that one. Big old 17 to defense. Tadeo said he gets his best drops in P1, but started playing P3 for the experience. Yeah, I mean, that might be a situation of if you are running players 1 a lot, then you are going to get the best drops there, right? Could be one of those situations, I'm guessing. But statistically, you should get more good stuff if you are running a higher players count, right? But Fred says normal cows with the Oridin, just melting everything, like kind of like for that 1 month, or not 1 month, but like that short period of time when they bumped up the Oridin and stuff, to where you'd run around hell cows and like everything was dropping dead, and you couldn't even like before you'd even see them, you just hear meh, meh, and then all the cows would be dead in the whole game. They're like, oh, we didn't realize you could get the aura up to like level 50. Maybe we need to scale that back again. But revert that one. $12.30. Brian says P1 where you spend most of his time elite sniping. Yeah, if you're just hunting those uniques or you're spamming Pindle or something, yeah. Totally. Oh. Struggling on switching back to the right hand here when I'm another Sunder Charm. These things are out of control. Ooh, perfect. Of the anti-variety. Anything else? Anything else? No. Evolk said, hoping for updates next season. I always love playing the beginning of a ladder, but items are worth more. I would be highly shocked if they did anything next season, to be honest, Evolk. But, I mean, not that I know everybody wants them to do stuff. It'd be awesome if they stuck a loot filter in or something crazy, but I don't really see anything. I would say there's like a 10% chance of new rune words, and then there's essentially a 0% chance of anything else, because rune words are like super easy, right? But yeah, I feel that they don't want anybody to be like, oh, I want to go play the new stuff they added to D2R. They want everyone to be like, oh, I'm gonna play D4 and buy this skin. Man, you get a Sunder Charm every run in this thing, huh? And they're never perfect. They're never perfect for me. No sockets. Man, Hammerdin is so powerful, it's crazy. Casey said, been playing for years. Can't find a Shaco. Found Chamrune, but can't find a Shaco. Oh, you just got your first Shaco. My apologies. Well, congrats on that finally, yeah. The RNG and D2 can be wacky sometimes, just wacky. Let me put my house shoes on real quick, huh? Gotta be comfy. Oh. Hard to bend down that far. Got my indoor Skechers. Look at this. Whew. How old am I again? How old? Oh my gosh, I can't reach my feet. Whew. How high does this desk go? Perfect. This is the desk completely maxed out. So if anybody ever looks at getting the same desk as me, standing desk, if you're 6'3" or taller, it might not be big enough for you. It's right at the max for me. Like, I bought like I think it's like a 3/4 inch foam pad to stand on. And then I got these shoes too, so I can stand for a long time. And yeah. Are those light up Skechers? Oh, that'd be so sick. Like the light ups with the Velcro. Ooh. Be so cool. Eric says he thinks at best minor changes every few seasons. Yeah, that would be. I honestly don't think they're gonna literally do anything with D2R again, to be perfectly honest. Just nothing. But that's just my opinion. I don't have any insider knowledge on anything like that. If it wasn't obvious. Not a sponsor, yeah. Volk says, yeah, they want to promote D4 and anything they add to D2R just hurts that. Yeah, pretty much. I essentially agree with that statement. I mean, hard to blame them, I guess. Microtransactions in games are... I didn't even realize how crazy microtransactions in games were, like profit-wise. Like how much money, how many people buy these skins and stuff. It's bananas. Another one of those situations, you know, to each their own. I would never buy skins in a game, but a lot of people do. I just couldn't justify spending that kind of money. Maybe if I made like 250 grand a year or something, well, whatever, I'll do whatever I want, you know, but they make so much money. Like when I seen that one interview, or it was like a video of, what was it? It was the guy that worked on StarCraft 2. And he said, yeah, he pretty much did the video. It's just like a short, like a YouTube short. Just like, yeah, I worked on StarCraft 2. Me and a full team making StarCraft 2 for 2 years. And this one mount in WoW made 10 times more money than all of the amount of profit they made from StarCraft 2. This one new mount that they made for World of Warcraft. So it's like, no wonder, you know? Fred said Iceman's from 250 to 220 because that pec tear. I did hear a little bit. I hopped into his one time. This was a few weeks ago or whatever. He was kind of talking about how he lost weight, but I did hear, yeah, months and months and months and months ago when he talked about that pec tear. Yeah, that was crazy. Business Caveman said he's having a dry run with a Singer Barb on this ladder, hoping to rebound big. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Good luck with that. Sean S. Am I stopping Hammerdin? Yeah, I'm not sure. This is either the last day or maybe I'll do one more day or something. But yeah, I just like playing different builds and different you know, classes, so I always switch it up like once a week-ish. So, yeah. Just one of the last days for the Hammerdin here, either the last or the second to the last, and we'll rock something else. Undecided on exactly what, but... Yeah, Brian, up here a minute ago, we were talking about D4, D2R, getting new stuff, things along those lines, and Brian says D2R was to get people hyped for D4. Yeah, that's what I believe, yeah, for sure. The only, you know, the only reason they really did this was to get people hyped for D4, yeah. Get all us mid-30s dudes all hyped to play video games again. Do Durl runs with you and Stacks tonight? Maybe. Depending on what Gelbeck does. I might be home alone tonight, huh? Probably need to work on some video stuff, though, to be honest, but that's like one of the reasons I'm streaming today instead of working on videos. I felt like it wouldn't really... I did not time that like that on purpose, but it would just be so difficult for me to record a video right now that it wouldn't... I don't feel like it wouldn't be worth it. So we'll just hang out and have a good time here anyways, huh? Brian says 1,000 people play D4 right now. There's definitely more than 1,000 people playing D4 right now. That's not possible. There's probably more than that playing D2 right now, let alone D4. Yeah, like I know a lot of people, you know, D4 bad, you know what I mean, but there's definitely way more people playing D4 than D2. Like they don't officially release numbers, but it's just not possible that there's more people playing D2R than D4. And like I said, they don't release the numbers, so this is my opinion, I guess, but I don't know how that could not be accurate. T says Nova, favorite build he's played. Gotcha. Yeah, Nova's one of my favorite, I think. I like a lot of them, but yeah, Nova's just so easy, you know. Don't have to aim, just telly stomp. You don't have to, and you don't even have to directly telly stomp them, you can miss. Like the Hammerdin, you almost have to directly telly stomp them, hit them, and make sure they don't move. Nova, don't have to worry about it. If your daughter naps, you'll be 1001. I did a couple Durl runs last night, actually. What? I'm getting all cold. The Michigan weather today is supposed to be wacky. Like this morning, it was like 60 degrees, and then when I pick my daughter from school, it's supposed to be like 45. So that's probably why I started getting cold. It's probably freezing outside right now. It's probably like in the 40s right now. Let me look real quick here. What do we got here for the weather? Michigan weather. Yeah, it's 45 degrees outside right now. It was 58. It wasn't quite 60. It was 58 when I picked her up. Jeez, what's going on here? from 9 a.m. to from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m., you know, noon. Temperature dropped 15 degrees. What's going on here? G-Stack says no gaming for him tonight. Gonna be, oh yeah, he said he was gonna be up in Sacramento. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll be on. Maybe me and Fred can rock out something, huh? Friday night, home alone, sick. What else am I gonna do? It's either oh, I do have the last episode of Andor to watch, huh? Boy, I kind of forgot now. One of the reasons I'm not feeling that great. I only slept like 3 hours last night. I felt so bad last night. I woke up at like 3:30 in the morning after watching Thursday Night Football. 49 in Chi-Town. Almighty Sinru says. Yep, you're right around the corner. Kinda. State-wise. Right around the corner state-wise. Yeah, and Killer Kev says he's got 49 where he's at. 49. Not 49, 40. I added that in, actually, because I'm funny. 'Cause I'm funny. Brian said, according to this one website that has some way to look into those kind of things, said there's 170,000 on right now. Lost 600,000 in the last 30 days. Uh-oh. My bad. Anyone who didn't know, I am a little under the weather, so I'm struggling through here, but we're doing all right. I just had to sneeze there real quick. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, ladder resets are always incredibly, or new seasons, I guess they call them, are always incredibly, like, up and down, you know what I mean? Spikes and valleys, so that doesn't shock me. 600,000 from 30 days ago, you say, huh? So 750,000 people. See, I would have thought there would have been. I wonder how many played like right at the new season, or like shortly after. D4 still tanking hard. Well, it's not. It's a. Oh, well, never mind. Chris said he stopped playing D4 after about 2 months, you say, huh? Yeah, I don't think I even played that long, huh? Maybe I did. I don't remember. But I play it all, like a little bit here, a little bit there. I think D4... You know, I just think it's not as good as D2R, but not every game can be the best game ever made, right? I think the perfect rating that D4 was ever given by anyone was my 6.5 rating that I gave it. I think that's dead nuts on the head exactly what D4 is. I think it's, you know, it's not terrible. It's not super great, but I think the upgrades, the things they did in the new season made it better. But still not like great, you know? 6.5. Nailed it. Perfect. The absolute perfect D4 rating. Caveman said it's a balmy 66 where he's at. Ooh, man, I'm jelly. 98.675% jelly. Casey talking about a diadem he found. 2 to druid, 20 FCR, 13 all res. It's not bad. I'm really bad at anything like that, like valuing wise. So for magic finding, because it has magic find on it, I don't know what build I would choose to use that on ever. And a lot of times those rare diadems and circlets or whatever are used on like PvP characters. So they want some other things like strength and stuff on it. So it's probably not like super valuable, but I'm just guessing without a lot of actual knowledge. So I wouldn't take my advice on it. It's so hard to value those things too because, well, it just is. Just is. D4 bad. Almighty says he's been playing D2 for 25 years. Well, I guess 23 years. He says, typically the circlets need sockets too. Talking about the druid one you mentioned a minute ago. Yeah, I feel like circlets and diadems and stuff, they're either worth like 40 burr runes or like nobody wants them. Like that's the only, there's no in between. Like it's never like, oh, this circlet is probably worth like 2 burr runes and this one's probably worth like 8. But that one's good enough, it's worth like 40. No, it's like, this one's worth 40, that one's Charcy. Like that's the only options when it comes to that. That's what I see anyways. Druids usually need pelts with the plus skills, not FCR. FCR not that important. That's from Business Caveman. What? Jason M says EverQuest the best game? Get out of chat. I'm just joking. EverQuest. I don't think I ever played that. I remember seeing it or whatever, thinking about getting it, but I never did it, is what I believe happened. Cody B said allegedly stash space increasing for season 3. Wonder how they're gonna do it, since for some reason when you load into the game, you load everybody's stash for all of their shared stash and everything, every person, for whatever reason, in your entire area. So yeah, I mean that'd be a little good thing for D4, more stash space for sure. I feel like you can never have too much stash space. Like, if people want to hoard stuff, like, let them hoard stuff, right? Justin Crowl says, good luck, go keep slaying. Appreciate it. I will indeed keep slaying. Ooh, Bobby O says it's 34 where he's at, Southeast Washington. Yeah, it's chilly. That's chilly. Roombon said he was enjoying season 2, but around 80 he got bored. Yeah, I thought about stopping playing because I was like, I just want to get some higher levels and get into these dungeons and do this and that and fight Barshan and do these things. And then I was just kind of like, well, I think I leveled from literally like 70 to like 85 in like one day, and I was like, well, or maybe it was more than that. I leveled from like 70 to 90 in like 3 hours, and I was like, well, if you level that fast in this game, why don't I just go to 100? And it took me like another day or two, and I got to 100, and then I was like, yeah, I'll just go run Duriel or whatever. So I thought I've been just every once in a while messing around, doing some Duriel runs, and maybe if I hop on and I have like a half hour, I'll see if there's a hell tied up and I can actually run it. Or whether they time gate me and they won't let me run Helltide to get the materials you need to run stuff, which is super annoying, but what they decided to do apparently. Or hop on if there's I'll hop on and look and see if there's a world boss, and that'll die in like 2/4 of a second. Some barbarian will like one-shot it or whatever with whatever goofy ass builds that they got that just one-shot everything. Well, that a single target's the way that they do. They stack up what? I don't even remember what skills they used to do that. Whether they stacked what, bleeding, and then apply all the bleeding all at once or something. I'm not really sure, but is there unlimited respec for PS4 D2R? I don't believe so, Donald. Unfortunately. Lion says Griswold's a tanky boy. Yeah, he is. He must have like 7 trillion health, huh? You have an active shrine and get cursed. Is the shrine still active or lost? Oh, Matthias, the shrine just goes away. Yeah. If it's not over your head anymore, that means you don't have it helping you out no more. No more. Wait, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm. My apologies once again for the under the weatherness, but console got screwed on that one, talking about the unlimited free respecs. Yeah, I feel like for offline. Oh geez, I was like, what button am I hitting? Unlimited free respecs is so nasty. Like, even for online, I feel like they should like do that. Maybe like after a certain point, like, I don't know. Non-ethereal. So if you make a death in that, it's non-ethereal. So you wouldn't really want to do that. Should I keep this for anything, guys, or do you think that's just a toss out? Because obviously death, you want to be ethereal. You have to use paper towel. Yeah, I mean, I ran out of Kleenex or whatever, apparently, so that's all we have. Wisp projector off of Griswold. Another Ravenfrost, though. Another Ravenfrost. Don't need that, though. What's this? No good. Console doesn't have gamble refresh either. I did not know that. Interesting. TP equal Kleenex by the foot. Yeah, I mean, kinda fishholic, right? Yeah, let's toss that out, I guess. Calling a Wisp on Monday. We will see. I mean, that would make me happy. I'm kind of hoping I find Tyrell's Might first. Kinda. I mean, who wouldn't, I guess, huh? 30 res. Jason says console does have refresh. He uses it all the time. So, and so does Smulps. So interesting. I guess you just got to Google what button you got to push or what you got to do. What you call it? Smulps also up here a minute ago says he wishes online you could get a socket quest another way. I don't know. I never thought about it. I think it's fine, but it is a little bit restricting, but I mean, because online you can like kind of trade for socket quests, so that kind of makes it a little bit easier, you know. Toss someone a pull rune, like, can I use your socket quest? Chaos, Black Hades. Right? Black Hades? Yeah, ooh. Oh, I forgot. I better not do that. I'm gonna hurt myself. I get you, though. When you want another socket quest and you don't want to get someone to rush you to the beginning of Act 5 just to get a socket or something, yeah, because I do get annoyed by that on single player offline here, so I get you sometimes, somewhat. S2K. Heard from Trav the other day. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It is freezing all of a sudden. I wonder if my cold's coming back here a little bit. Because the other day I got super cold, and then I took some like ibuprofen, and then all of a sudden I like started feeling hot, like back to the normal temperature, I should say. What time we got? Oh man, let's see, 1 o'clock. I think after this run, I'm going to take a couple minutes and go get some cold medicine. Maybe make another cup of coffee. You know, since I'm all sick and stuff. Pegasus, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. There's literally no button. This Warp? I don't know. Maybe it's just on Switch or something. There's no button or something like that. I don't know. Oh yeah, Stadium. I'm using Quick Cast on. You can use Quick Cast on the left click or the right click. So I'm casting hammers with the left side and then teleporting with the right. Yeah, Stadium PK. All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and I'll hit you guys with a quick BRB. I'm gonna go get that cold medicine and make a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, fellas. And thank you, 192 joining me. I'm sorry I got to take off and get, but like I'm under the weather, I got to get the cold medicine. Be right back, slapping demons. Yo, sorry for the hop out there, everybody. I just had to go get got another cup of coffee. Got my cold medicine. Appreciate y'all that stuck around. We're getting right back into it. Muscle aches, congestion, chill. Sounds like, yeah. Oh, well, smoking brie. I'm real sore from the gym. So I've been working out all week, and now I am incredibly sore. So luckily my leg soreness is going away, but I did back. Just yesterday I went to the gym, and then like in the morning, in the afternoon, then I was sick. So, but yeah, my back. Oh man, those back muscles. Like, I forget. Why I can't think of anything right now. But what's the Terr zone? Oh, Trav! Look at this, fellas. Who wants to see some Trav running, huh? Trav? More printer, more printer. Okay, I gotta give you guys what you asked for. Sorry, I should have left you guys with the printer when I left, huh? I could have gave you this. Oh yeah, I forgot the desk is standing up. I can't. Plus my head's cold now. You, Trav, says Cody. Still a little too hot. I should have put another ice cube in that, I guess. We can smack around Trav a little bit, huh? How good is player 7? I mean, Hammerdin is good for player 7 Trav, but I don't know if my attention span is. Well, it's fine. I mean, yeah, these guys are, boy, Hammerdin's so strong, right? Classically strong character. Boy, skill issue though. The only problem is a skill issue. Skill issue. You got a song? I don't know what you mean by that, Nathan. Not sure. They say they're gonna add Trav and D4. Yeah, I think that's the next area coming, allegedly. So. Yeah, it's supposed to be this area, Kurist or whatever, is the next open area or whatever. And whether, I don't know if it'll be Trav. Yeah, I mean, I think it's supposed to be Trav actually, so. Oh, it's so hot. Whew. That's my cold medicine. I pour a little packet and make a little tea. Lion says, Merc doing good as well. Yeah. Not too shabby. It's getting hit a little harder this time. I think, because the thing is, if you slap down the monsters real quick, your mercenary will survive better. Oop. But there's too many hydras around. There we go. Don't have to use a potion, huh? Devastating. As it's terrorized, we can find the Tyros Might out here, so we'll keep rocking this. Sure. Some crazy magic amulet? No? Okay. How's it gonna work, says Sunil? For Trav being in D4, like the next expansion is supposed to be like the island over. Is supposed to be this area, essentially. Is how it's supposed to work from what I understand. Caveman says Trav runs for the fellas. Yeah. Top 3 in the NFC right now. Yeah, I don't know. I always forget who's in the NFC and AFC. So people ask me this all kind of thing because I follow fantasy football, but in fantasy football, the NFC and AFC doesn't matter at all. So I don't know it. I don't remember it. So NFC is going to be Kansas City, right? and Philly and Baltimore, maybe. If any of those aren't in the NFC, let me know. But I think those are. Those, I guess they got to be, like, Baltimore, they don't look great, but they always just do work. So I don't know. KC's AFC. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I'd have to say Philly and Baltimore, even though Baltimore, like I said, they don't look like they're doing anything spectacular, but then at the end of the game, it's like 40-13 every game. So you're like, okay, well, they just smoke everybody somehow. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know if I'd put Detroit for sure in the top 3. They have a chance. Like they could do great and win the Super Bowl, but I don't know if I would like call them the favorite. I mean, I kind of want to homer wise, but why is this guy, jeez, invincible over here? Let's see, Dallas is the NFC, right? I don't know if I could pick Dallas, though. They've been killing it, though. Like, Dak's been on fire, no doubt, but I would have to say Philly and Baltimore, and then, like, Detroit and Dallas. So I'll call it a top 4. Oh, Cody, thank you for the Fly Eagles Fly. 17 months of Slayership. Appreciate you for 17 fat, huge months of Slayership, my dude. My dude. Jordan, the drone he thought was a alien invasion. Nice. Chris said he put Detroit at 2 because of consistency. Dallas goes up and down. San Francisco lost 3. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, I don't know. I would say I don't know if I can pick a top 3. I think the top 4 is, you know, hard to say 1, 2, 3, 4, but. Oh, 2 to Barb, 29 strength. 3 all res is kind of a waste, but close to cool, close. Dallas, same division as Philly. Sounds right. I'm not good at the whole divisions and stuff, so yeah. As I mentioned before. Fred said Chiefs, baby. Yeah, big Chiefs fan. Big Chiefs fan. Speaking of football, any y'all fantasy people out there, I got quite a conundrum this week. A little bit. So I picked up Ty Chandler, right? So I have to choose between these 3 people. Ty Chandler, James Cook, and Isaiah Pacheco. Pacheco going against Philly, as you know, Fred, right? So the best run defense. I heard that technically the last couple of weeks Philly's been a little bit like not as good against the run, but like I have to play 2 of those people between James Cook, Pacheco, and Ty Chandler. So what y'all think? Anyone who's in it. I know a lot of people aren't really football NFL fans, so yeah, Arthur, I got the Hoto part of the oak on my tally here. Fred confirmed to be a Swiftie. Nice. Chris says, let's hope the Chiefs show up on Monday, Chiefs offense. Well, the thing is, look at Travis Kelce's splits in games when Taylor's there and when she's not there. I'm not really that guy that wants them to bring up all these weird things about Taylor Swift all the time, but literally, he averages like 100 more receiving yards when Taylor Swift's in the stadium than when she's not. I don't know. Maybe it's coincidence. It's a small sample size, I guess. It's only like, you know, 2 or 3 games when she was there and 2 or 3 games when she wasn't, but like, that's crazy. I think it was like 3 and 3. So it's crazy though. Oh, or the Ravens are in the AFC? Oh, I guess I didn't know that. Oopsie. Chris said he would not use Pacheco against Eagles defense. I was kind of thinking it, but man. Cosmic Gun over on Twitch saying he would go with kind of the same thing, Cook and Chandler. The thing is though, is that I don't know, Cook is kind of he fumbled twice last week. And he was involved in another fumble, which wasn't his fault, but like it doesn't look good, right? And they fired their OC. There's a lot of like up in the air. They got Leonard Fournette coming in this week. This is gonna be his first week active, so like I don't know. I'm just real sketch on James Cook, and we know that Pacheco's gonna get like 15 touches, right? It's a toughie, I think. Jason says he doesn't gamble on backup running backs. So you're talking about Chandler, huh? Hi, Chandler. Chris says their Chiefs are undefeated when Taylor's in the stadium. So there we go. Haha. Oh, Fred, coming with a $2 super chat. Yeah, thank you so much, my dude. Printers, cup, birthday cakes, footballs. That's gonna be a long one. Cook can F off, says Jordan. He's starting Brian Robinson, Kenneth Walker, and flexing Gibbs. He's benching James Cook, apparently. Yeah, Cosmic says Pacheco could get his points from receiving. Yeah, he's been averaging like nothing insane. Like he's not averaging like 8 catches a game or anything, but he's had like 4 catches or more in like a bunch of his games. Like I think like 3/4 of his games. So for Pacheco. Yeah, I just don't go up. Jeez, go up here. Well, YouTube's way behind, not reading that off for 3 years. Doesn't want it to read it off. Arthur, yeah, I pretty much only play softcore. Only play hardcore for like the lulz once in a while.
$2 through super chat. Chief baby. Printer, birthday cake, birthday cake, birthday cake, birthday cake, birthday cake, birthday cake, American football, American football, American football, American football, American football, American football.
It cut you off. You can only read for so long. Thank you for the $2, Fred, my man, my man. Cody B echoing Cosmic over here on Twitch. Cody B says Pacheco receiving out of the backfield will murder Philly defense. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess Ty Chandler is kind of risky, but I'm definitely happy I got him because he was even before Madison got his concussion. Ty Chandler was literally splitting carries before that, so still kind of happy I got him off the waiver wire last week. I did kind of spend up a little bit, but it's just fab and like I don't know, can't take it with you, right? Got to spend it eventually. The only thing that's annoying is that literally two of the guys I spent the most fab on this year were people I drafted and then I cut and then something happened and I picked them back up. The reading was worth the money, says Fred. Nice. Jordan's playing, he's got a conundrum as well. Waddle, Nakua, DJ Moore, Sutton. Would go Waddle, Moore, boy, Nakua, I guess. I think. With DJ Moore and Stafford both coming back from those thumb injuries, very strange. Like, you never know what's going to happen with how are those thumb injuries really feeling, right? So, it's a tough one. Cody B said he was duped with Burrow. Like, he got Burrow and he got hurt or whatever. Yeah, that's last night was a bunch of injuries, right? I was playing against a guy in this keeper league that has Andrews, so that's okay. He also has Mixon though, so Mixon did solid. Yeah, I guess Sutton stays on the bench, but I completely get it. I get why you know, he gets touchdowns every week somehow, right? So I get it. But it's hard. It's hard. Come on, you can do it. Boom! Oh. I mean, you can't flex one of them or something. You got something way better to flex. I would kind of want to play them all, but put Sutton at the flex maybe. I don't know. All right.
Blizz Biggie donated $5 through Super Chat.
Thank you so much, Blizz.
Nobody is winning the Super Bowl. We should call this year a wash. _ sad clown. Nice.
Thank you so much for a $5 super chat from Blizz Biggie. Thank you for supporting the channel, my man. My man. Cosmic said he traded away Addison and Ramondre for Pollard. I mean, Pollard's been rough this year, but I think that's a pretty good trade for you. Especially since Addison's like, what's he gonna be once Jefferson comes back, right? I don't think he's not gonna get better, that's for sure. Well, sometimes they actually kind of do, because when the big dog comes back, then nobody pays attention to Addison anymore. You know, they're all double teaming Jefferson maybe. So I guess it could happen, but I think it's a good trade. I could see why both people would want to do it. I'm really bad at trading though, so maybe I shouldn't give people trade advice, huh? I am on the East Coast, but this is also offline single player S2K, so Fred essentially agreed with me here. He says Waddle, Nakua more, so yeah, that's kind of what I would go with as well. Gotta get this medicine down before. How can I flex Sutton over my Detroit boy? Oh, you gotta. Oh, I must have missed in my head. Yeah, you were flexing. Yeah, no. Play Gibbs in your flex over Sutton for sure. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I forgot about that. My bad. If you don't drink the medicine fast enough, it doesn't help you, right? So. Flowers played last night. The holding call cost you like 18 points. Nice, yeah. I was actually happy about that because I had Zay Flowers on my bench in a league, and I was like, no, why did I bench him? And then I was like, okay, good. Flags were insane. Yeah, true story. There was so many like very inopportune penalties on the Ravens last night, which is kind of crazy because they smoked them too. But it seemed like there was so many like flags on the Ravens that was like just bad calls essentially. Come on. Come on, cast. There you go. Another Sunday. Come on. Unique Sacred Armor. You can do it. I know you can. Garbage cold. Jordan's in a 2-quarterback league, 10 teams. I trade a waiver wire pickup of Billy Jean. Oh, Will Levis for Sutton. You traded. Okay, yeah, 2-quarterback. I forgot. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean Sutton. I don't know. I'm not like a big Sutton fan, but I mean you can't argue when you got like 5 straight weeks of like solid points, and like sometimes quarterbacks just like throwing to certain people in the end zone, right? So while a lot of times you'll hear quote-unquote analysts say, like, oh, touchdowns aren't like a sticky number, you can't count on them. Like, ooh. Sometimes you kind of sort of can, because people just like to target certain people. So there's instances where that kind of rule doesn't necessarily apply. And Sutton might be one of them, I guess. Check the amulet, I guess, just in case some Grim Ward charges. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Is it cold outside, Tom? Yeah, it was 60 when I woke up today, and now it's like 45, 44 right now. So, a cool beanie. Ooh, yeah, better believe it. What does that, Nathan, why do you keep putting that in, by the way? Don't spam the chat, but I didn't read it the first time because I have no idea what it means, so. All right. Well, don't put those into chat again, my dude. Cosmic said he already has Lamb and Diggs and Kirk. Stay in my starting lineup and just wanted to upgrade the RB. So if Pollard finds the end zone, it'll be worth it. Yeah, he's been real underwhelming, shockingly underwhelming. But yeah, we'll see what happens, huh? Nobody really knows. Maybe Deuce Vaughn will hop in and take some of his carries now, huh? Start splitting carries with Deuce Vaughn. Willow said it's 36 where he's at. A toasty 36. Good old terrorized Trav. You know, I'm drinking all this warm stuff and now I'm getting warm again. Science, right? Warm me up from the inside. Boy, just like a Sunday every single run out here, huh? Every single run. And they're always bad too somehow. Always bad. Cody B says, best Thanksgiving food. Stuffing. Come at me, bro. Stuffing is solid. I've only started eating stuffing over the last, like, 10 years, you know? But, like, I didn't eat it when I was younger. Pretty solid, though. I like a real basic stuffing, though. And also, kind of fake stuffing. Unstuffed stuffing. I prefer it not actually shoved and cooked inside the bird. My mom makes just some, it's nothing crazy, it's just like some store-bought, like, take this and this and mix this together and bake it in the oven and stuffing, but for whatever reason, it's just, it's probably my favorite. Just nothing too crazy about it, but take the stuffing, mashed potatoes, stuffing, corn, you can even mix it all together if you want to, get all crazy, but put some gravy over it. Yeah. Whoops. A dual shield class would be cool. That'd be something, huh? Just dual smiting. Cody B says box stuffing is fine. Yeah, that's one of the ones I just like, the basic, you know, just basic. Green bean casserole, Nuck. Not a big fan. don't want to offend anybody here. I know that's probably controversial, but not a big fan of green bean stuffing. Too soon to put up the tree? Yeah, well, yeah, it's a little soon. I feel like that Thanksgiving in the United States anyways, Thanksgiving weekend, that's when you put up the tree, right? Well, my wife, I think what she said, what we usually do, what she likes to do is she does actually put the tree up earlier, but she doesn't put anything on it. Like it's just a plain pine tree. And then for a couple weeks, and then we decorate it like that weekend. We might do that. Six magic, find small charm. Bill's too godly to worry about that. Yeah, greater claw, I guess. We'll see what's up. And waste of time. Can't watch someone who doesn't like green bean casserole. Oh no. Dislike and unsub. Litone said he's a big fan of the homemade stuffing. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just, you know, one of them situations. It's just the one that I eat because my mom makes it, and that's what I eat, right? So, I mean, V, welcome in over on Twitch. Starbucks is a stuffing sandwich. That's odd. Here in Finland, Tom K says it's 20. 45 is not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not like deathly cold, but it's more depressing when it's it was 60 this morning, and then 3 hours later it's 45. That's the worst. I feel like that's more depressing when you wake up and it's colder when you go out later. It's supposed to warm up as the day goes on, right? Going on, Kermit, yo. Service is trashhole. That's all good. Thanks for hopping in and hitting the like button for me, Kermit. Good to see you. Nathan said he hates the cold. Yeah, I don't hate it, but I'm not like a huge fan of it. I'm not like a snowmobiler or anything, so snowboarder. Wicked Ball said he's stovetop stuffing. That's where he likes. I mean, that might be the brand or whatever my mom gets. Who knows? I'm not even sure. I just know it's just like kind of like a pre-made pack, like set together or whatever. Ogre Mall, let's go. No good. Winter is coming, no doubt. Leftover turkey sandwiches, Biggie says, are the best. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of turkey sandwiches. Every once in a while. Turkey and some barbecue sauce. Some cheese. Very, very rarely. That's usually like if you have extra turkey left over after you know, I pretty much do a standard Thanksgiving with the leftovers. And then if I have a bunch of turkey left over or something like that, because sometimes you'll have more turkey than mashed potatoes and everything else, then I'll do like a turkey sandwich or something. Just wrecked. Man, wrecked those schmucks. Just wrecked them. 6 poison damage. Gotta check the Ogre Mall. Must. Whatever. Flunky said 74 in Australia today. Yeah, I mean, you're coming, that is so weird, though, being in the Southern Hemisphere. I mean, not that weird for you, but, you're, like, coming into summer right now, right? It's like spring for you? Just go up here, get away from the hydras a little bit. So, what's it like for all the toilets to flush in the other direction? Is it, like, super cool, or do you, like, not notice? I'm just messing around. Jason M says no snow where he's at. He's got to travel to it. So I guess it's kind of cool, you know? Warm enough you get no snow, but you can travel pretty close to where it snows, like up in the mountains or something. Kind of cool. Peace out, Fred. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah. Hopefully I feel better soon. Chugging this medicine and coffee's got to help, right? Kermit says turkey, gravy, and mayo. Nice. Gravy on a sandwich, huh? I don't know if I could do that. I mean, it's not that crazy, I guess. Just like dipping a roll in the gravy when you're eating, I guess. Another Sunday. We gonna get a good one of these days or what? No. Never. 13 all res, meh. That's alright, but nothing crazy. Good old Rune. Jason says it's cold where he's at. 66, but he's a sissy Californian. Yeah. 57 in Greece, says Walter. Good old Greece. Be a cool place to visit. You living in Greece, huh? That's neat. Nathan White, you keep putting in whatever this official music video thing is into chat. You need to stop that, all right? I don't want to, like, that's like the 5th time you put that in the chat. So, and I don't know why, if that's like some auto thing that's accidentally getting put in there, but if you could stop doing that, that'd be great. Only play offline. I play offline like 80% of the time, I'll say, probably. Wow, Mercenary got wrecked. Bro. Something else. But yeah, it is offline though. Right now. I was not expecting to get slapped, him to get slapped so bad. If you live exactly on the equator, does the water go straight down when you flush the toilet? This is Blizz Biggie. I mean, it must, right? Oh, that's the only logical thing. Yeah, I'm streaming. Anyone who doesn't know, yeah, I'm dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. I've been dual streaming for honestly, like, probably 8 months now. But yep, Rune, let's go. Right, Quinity. Yeah, I don't change the Terror zone. I just go with whatever it's scheduled at. For sure. God, it says happy birthday. My daily birthday wish. Appreciate it, Scott. Turning 2,000 today now, for all the times you wish me happy birthday. Chris said there's videos out there showing it does flush straight down. I'm not gonna look up videos of flushing the toilet, so I'll take your word on it. Don't do it. Okay, good. Cosmic over on Twitch here says he emailed Kick about having a D2R section. They emailed him back in 15 minutes, and then there was now a Diablo 2 resurrected section. That's wild. Wicked said when he gets sick, he rocks some blackberry brandy. There you go. That'll get you going. What's this? Can I get going here or what? Okay, all right. There's some kind of new playlist for me here, so. Alcohol makes you more sick, says Jason. No. Yeah, it'd probably in the long run make you get better slower, but in the short term makes you feel better. Matthew P said he looked up the water going down in the other direction thing, and apparently it's not real. His childhood is a lie, he says. Guess I never looked into it. I didn't really care that much. That's funny though. Biggie said he looked it up and it does go straight down. Yeah, I don't know. We got some conflicting reports around here. Dole Rune, oh. I'll just keep pretending that it does go in the other direction, and if it doesn't, I'll be fine. Monarch almost missed that. Oh no. Oh, Tom K coming in with 5. Those are euros, right? I see the other day I was wrong about something, but appreciate Tom K. It'll get read off in a second, but are you done playing D4? I kind of just play D4 kind of off stream. When the next season starts or something, I might stream it, but I'm pretty sure any Diablo 4 content I'm going to do from now on is going to be over on I have an exclusively D4 channel. Link in the description of that, by the way, but Rusty Lawn Dart, what's going on? Yo. Jim Tampa says NyQuil won't make you feel better, but you won't care anymore. Yeah, I never take NyQuil or anything. Anything that has like oh, there we go. I'll let it read off.
Remember to support always good content. Are you done playing D4?
Appreciate you, by the way, Tom K. Once again, can't thank you enough for supporting the channel with 5 euros. Feeling a little under the weather, so I can't give you the oorahs and stuff, but I do appreciate it. Juno stepped away for a minute, come back, and the conversation went down the toilet. Literally. That was my fault. All my fault. Wow. Just absolutely wrecked. Holy moly. Poor guy. Poor guy. Gotta do better than that, Ilzon. Gotta do better than that. Not exactly a perfect Trav build for the Merc, but you know, it's some good gear. Wow. Jeez. He's getting almost one-shotted by one of these guys out here. Skill issue. Thanks a lot, chat. Oh, a little skill issue, right? Ilzon's got no skill is what it is. Rob says not the biggest fan of D4 mechanics where mobs get their health back. I don't know what I never really noticed that. Like, if you don't kill the monsters fast enough? I don't know, because, like, how slow are you killing monsters if they're getting their life back? I guess I never really noticed that on D4. Because D4 it's like so easy, you just like one-shot everything, so. He's no Emilio, yeah, that's for sure. Brett, I'm just running whatever character I have, and if I see a Terror zone, I go ahead and hit it, you know what I mean? So I'm not like fully respecking multiple characters. Like every time a Trav Terror zone pops up, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go spend a half hour transferring gear and fully respecking my Barb to run Trav, and then oh, it's Chaos Sanctuary. Now I need to fully respec back to my Hammerdin and waste 20 minutes to a half hour for a Chaos Sanctuary that's terrorized, and then oh, now it's terrorized Arcane Sanctuary. I need to fully swap over to my, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just rocking the Hammerdin, and if it's a Terror zone I like, I rock it, and if it's not, then I don't. Kind of thing. I gotta walk into the Hydra so we can survive. Yeah, well, it wasn't even Hydras there. Somebody was just like, just pimp slapping him to the ground. Get out of here, Ilzon. You ain't no Emilio, that's what they said. Get them to cast them all down here, and then I teleport up here, and there's a couple. They throw a few Hydras down, but man, Torque, get out of here. He didn't just get killed, did he? Okay, good. He took out a monster. I was like, someone didn't just take him out, did they? Nautical says, long live D2R. I've been playing since a kid, now grown up, still playing. Love the content, simple, fun. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Very kind words, my man. Karma Elite says Vampiric is very strong for casuals. The casuals that are only making 75 or something. Yeah, those vampiric powers are pretty wicked, for sure. Sorry. I'm a little under the weather. Do forgive me, my dudes. Oh, Rob talking about in D4, if the monsters help. If you die or leave the area, they get their health back. I guess I never really noticed that, or I never thought about it. I guess when you die, they get their health back. Yeah, I don't know. Another Sunday. Gonna be a good one finally? Not bad, but not great. Yeah, these people make the same sound when they die as the mercenary does, so they reuse that asset apparently. GXNI says he thinks that the Hydra damage to mercenaries is miscalculated. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, with capped res, and you end up with more life than I got, and he dies a lot faster. So, and I'm not even leeching life, and he's leeching life all the time. So, guess I never really thought about it or whatever. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose here. I almost fell over. Not the Jedi says good luck, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully we get another Sunday. Geez, things just fall everywhere. We'll go pick it up in a minute. Circlet Tiara. Another Sunday. Oh boy. They're everywhere. Thunder chimes everywhere. Or is one of these gonna be 81? Eats? Nope. Couple Sundays. All no good. I think my game's glitched. It just never gives me perfect Sundays. Am I missing anything? Dull Rune. They can tank the dolls way better, GX says. That is a true story. True story, right? True story. Gotta check something right quick. Do forgive me. Oh. Which one's the best mercenary? I mean, the Act 2 mercenary is like you gotta go with, but there's different versions of the Act 2. I'm not sure how much knowledge you have on it or whatever, but it depends on your build. I would always go the Act 2 mercenary unless you're trying to like do something for the funsies, or just to do something different. Melee characters want to use might, or if you're a summon character of some kind, summon druid, summon necro. Most of them use the cold aura, unless you're like a energy shield nova sorceress or any type of energy shield build. Then they use the prayer generally. Sorry, I'm trying to talk here, but I feel like I've been talking too much with this sore throat and stuff. Getting rough. Oh, summon. I always find these high life total ones. It's always like summoning for the druid or something. It's always like summoning for the druid or something. That's, I mean, that's a pretty cool one, I suppose, even though not the best skiller, but still cool. 37 to life skiller. Let's go. Yeah. Double check over here real quick. Man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wish it was a pally combat for sure. Oh man, I need to like do that again. Alright, wait a second. Oh man. Oh, the camera's not high enough, fellas. You didn't tell me that. No one could probably even tell. Lit one, Thork's good with the bow. Yeah, I mean it can be all right, but I feel like, you know, you're just giving up auras, right? So giving up auras. Ogre X, you can do it. Never mind. Guess he can't. Guess he can't do it. Guess he can't. Nathan says he's okay at D4, but you stink at D2. Yeah. Well, I mean, D2 just takes time. You know, D2 is definitely a harder game than D4, so takes a little bit more getting used to, I guess, for people getting into it. D4 is a lot easier to get into right off the bat, but there's a lot more depth to D2 than D4, like astronomically more. Man. One to Pally. Biggie said he'd get D4 when it's 25 bucks. Well, it was already on sale one time, right? So Act 4 Merc when? Probably never, huh? Equitinity? Never, ever, probably. Karma says I should toss a Shale IO Tal Rune into my Lion's Cap here. I'd heal a lot faster. True story. Exclamation facts, exclamation truth, exclamation science. Hashtag. Where is he? There he is. Need to do one more damage to him. Sister got you Modern Warfare 2 for Christmas? Don't like that game, huh? I know they got, what, Modern Warfare 3 just came out, so. You haven't played Call of Duties in a minute. Many minutes, actually. I want to find one of these big axes that have a lot of damage. Look cool. Juno picked it up for 40 bucks. So far worth it, you say? Oh man, poor guy. Undies everywhere. Guess I should use a potion. I was almost dead there. Just like, nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, a perfect lightning one. Of the worst possible perfectness. Reverse backwards perfectness. Sorry, I just about blew up the microphone there real quick with a cough. Almost killed it. Anti-perfect. Right. Anti-perfect.
What can I do for you?
Oh man. this guy's getting healed a bunch. Go take some of these guys out. Help me out a little bit. Just stuck inside the wall. I'll get you. Good thing about your stair situations, once you do the first one, you can just copy and paste. You talking about doing the flooring on my stairs over there, Karma? Talked about that in like an hour. But, yeah, I do got to get going on that. I do need to get going on that. Thinking stairs. Man, freaking stair noses, like the metal trim you put over the front edge of your steps, those things are expensive as F, dude. It's going to cost me like $200 in stair noses to redo the stairs. It's going to be more expensive for the stair noses than it is for the freaking flooring. Crazy. Where's Grigor and Dry Step? It's just south of Ked Bardu, if that helps you. Good old Shadow Killer. I had to fire up the Google machine to look up where it was at, to be honest, so. Grigor. No good. Yeah, that Grigor guy's got the lightning attacks. Yeah. You need the living steel. Yep, that all sounds accurate. Do the Necro walk run with res. Interesting, but 67. Obviously, you don't need mana leech on a Necro, but yeah, it is a Terror zone. Why not? We'll identify the blue ones too, just in case, right? Yeah, the Grigor guy's not too tough, yeah, but I mean, even with my Sorceress, I can just face tank everything, so everything except for Lilith, that is. So. Jordan said he'll try to solo Duriel even though he's only 92. Yeah, he'll probably be fine. He'll probably be fine. Hope they had some kind of lobby in D4. Yeah, some kind of game finder, party finder, whatever you want to call it. I feel like they have to. Like, it's such a disaster not having that. It's kind of crazy that they didn't have something like that in there already. But I mean, it's not really anything new to say that obviously D4 wasn't done when it was launched, so not any new news there. It looks like they pretty much were like, all right, Whatever you have, make sure you polish it, make sure it looks good, and then get it out. Pretty much is what it seemed. The random DPS gloves? I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I never really used those. What do I have? What do I have? I think the gloves I got, I think I'm rocking fireballs, so I'm rocking the bouncy gloves. The bouncy fireball gloves, I think. Jason says your 76 rogue is paper. Yeah, that sounds like a situation if you're in, you know, World Tier 4, obviously. You're on the lower side for levels. When you get a few more levels, you'll be okay. You haven't seen the bouncy gloves? They are unique. They are unique. Cosmic said he's still upset they backed out of having runes in D4. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I had to guess, in one season we're gonna get runes for sure, so I'm assuming they just but the thing is though, unless they change something, in D4 nothing has more than 2 sockets, so it kind of isn't the greatest rune word situation when the most rune word you can make is 2 runes, right? So it's almost like, yeah, it almost like won't work because of the way they made the game. $220 Javas or Tyraels, which is harder? Apparently the $220 Javas. It's crazy that I've been playing on this single player for so long and haven't found any. It's shockingly, it's so bizarre, but lit one. I mean, they need to remake D2R. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Or D2. This is a remake right here. I'm not sure. Fish Alex said his Beavers versus Huskies tomorrow. You said you're from Minnesota, right? So Beavers, quite the mascot. Number 10 versus number 5. National ranking. Nice. The Naga. Oh. Nathan says, "Dunny, you know how runes would work?" Yeah, with only 2 runes, like I don't really know either, to be honest. Gloves of the Illuminator, says Jordan. Yeah, that sounds right. Yep, the bouncy fireball ones. Move to. You're gonna ban everybody that upsets me? Not that many people upset me, so... I mean, you're kind of a regular. I could make you a mod if you really wanted to be one. Don't go too crazy with it, though. We kind of joke about laying the ban hammer on everybody, but... we really just only ban one person around here. He who shall not be named. Lit one said he wants more X. Gotcha, yeah. I would say I couldn't really see them adding more X. They're all in on D4, right? Yeah, Jordan, exactly. We banned Kermit, yep. Maroonbon said he's got some weird luck up here too. Fully decked out Sork and Pally, but can't seem to find Titans, huh? Run some, I mean, you hit that Nightmare Andariel to get SOJs and you'll get Titans probably. I mean, how could you not, right? Oh, actually 2 sockets on a rare pelt. Crazy. Did you ban Kermit? No, he's just joking. We don't ban people around here hardly ever. Unless they're like, I'll ban people if they're like, Phil, you're such dog crap and you're stupid. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just ban you. I don't even know who you are. Like, okay. Or like, I can't stand you. I honestly can't watch this stream or video anymore. Your voice is so annoying and you make those stupid sounds. And I'm just like, ban. You obviously don't need to see my videos or anything, so we'll just ban. I mean, what are you gonna do when someone just calls you an idiot? Or they insult the printer. Yeah, that don't go over well. Not go over well. Yeah, we banned Bubbles too, that's for sure. That's why Bubbles is never in here anymore. We banned him permanently. You really want to? You really want to be a mod? I mean, I can make you one. Just don't go over the top. I can't tell what part here you're kidding or not. But yeah, don't just start banning everybody. Karma came for the stream, stayed for the stupid. This guy. Biggie wants to be the mod of the mods. That's G-Stacks. He's a head mod. Good old brambled mitts. Horizontal, yo, what's going on? It says favorite Terror, one of his favorites to farm right here, Terror Zones. Yeah, I don't know about what everyone else does. I just kind of doing whatever, but I just hit the 2 right here real quick, super easy. Recycle, repeat. Quitinity says SOJ is the highest from Andy, but you might hate yourself after doing the runs. Yeah, I mean, they can be kind of, you know, you get a bunch of those little mid-good things like Titans and stuff, and that's one of those things you kind of almost want to do early on so you can get all that kind of stuff, so it's not just a waste of time finding it all, right? Your 15th, you know, Towel's Amulet and stuff. 82, garbage. Garbage, oh. I've done so many Andy runs already. Yeah, I've probably done in several thousand. Probably 4,000 or 5,000 in my life. I don't do a ton of... I only do them when I have to get that SOJ, because you never know if you're going to get lucky or not and find one. Lit One said he's rocking the same runs with his traps in. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, Mewtwo, I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell what part you're saying a bunch of weird stuff. I can't tell if you're like, how much you're joking around about and stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Half the stuff you're saying I don't even understand. Oh, let's go. Is that it, fellas? Finally, Wisp, let's go. Got the jewel too, huh? Wisp, 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 wisp. Boom! Ah, Garbo Nagel Ring. Garbo Nagel Ring. What am I doing here? Jeez. Sorry, I'm an informant about what happened. Do you believe me now? See, that's one of those things I'm saying. I have no idea what that means. That's what I'm talking about. DPS Boomer, yo, what's going on? Yeah, I'm doing all right. A little cold. I'm a little under the weather, so I'm like a little chilly here, but we're doing okay, I suppose. What do I understand? Talk that makes sense to humans. That's what I understand. Talking about you're a confidential informant, like you're some top secret mission or something. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm sorry, I just don't understand what you're saying. That you're an informant for somebody. Like, I don't know what that has anything to do with anything anyone's talking about or the stream or anything. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to attack you or anything, but I just don't understand. But anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure. But anyways, we'll just move on from that, I guess. Where did my staff go that I want to look at? Obsession base? No! Couple extra champions, why not? While we're here. All right, all right. I see what you guys are doing. Enough random comments. Enough just completely random statements. I see what you guys are doing. Happy Friday. Yes, Mallard says over on Twitch. Yeah, happy Friday to everybody. Yeah. Everybody's working for the weekend, right? Or that's what that super hardcore metal band made that song about, right? Speaking of kind of what that's what I just said, sort of. Oh man. The last couple of days I've been rocking out to some Will Ramos like single take Lorna Shore type of stuff. Like I've just been watching these like the single take Will Ramos. It's not generally my favorite style of music, but it's freaking crazy. Impressive, to say the least. Hot toddies with honey. I have a thing. I don't drink hot alcohol, so yeah, not gonna do that. A lot of people swear by them, I know, but not my thing. For Rune, do you ever get asked the same question on stream? There's probably like 5 to 10 questions that I get asked, and there's nothing wrong with it. I understand, like, people aren't here the whole time and stuff. There's 5 to 10 questions I get asked every single day. There's 5 or 10 questions I get asked probably 3 or 4 times every day. But that's all good. I understand people aren't here the whole time. I wouldn't expect people to be here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Like, how many people can really sit in here in a stream for 4 hours straight, right? Some people can, but most, I would say, probably can't, huh? Or just don't want to, which is fine too. Hop in for a little bit, hop out. 3 to traps with life. Just 33 to life. I guess we'll toss that. I mean, I don't know. What's a question I thought I'd be asked but haven't been asked yet? I mean, I don't know. That question right there, I guess. Well, now I've been asked it, so that can't count, huh? I don't know. Pet spawn. I am rocking 302 magic find. Just over 300. What game is this? I've been asked that before. Not very often, but every once in a while. Usually people hopping into a Diablo stream know what it is. Are you a Lions fan? I do get asked that quite a bit. Are you from Michigan? Like, you're wearing a Lions hat, are you from Michigan? That one kind of gets asked a lot. Where are you from? I'm not going to go through all the questions, but yeah, no problem. I completely understand. Nothing, not attacking people that kind of ask similar questions. People just have similar thoughts and whatnot, right? Fishaholic said, went to Vegas, didn't drink at all. Was fun. Was still fun. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I've been trying to tone that down a little bit. So, definitely not gonna go in full quitsies. Nobody likes a quitter, but no, I'm just joking. But yeah, definitely the last little bit I've been getting a little overboard, I feel. Boy, I ain't getting nothing out here. How's today going? Rickus, what's up? Tragic got scammed out of 16 Terr keys. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least it's just, I thought you were going to say you got scammed out of like $18,000 or something. I was like, But at least it's just some keys in a game. You know, nothing too crazy, but that's still unfortunate. Is this Minecraft, right? Hmm. Dragon shield. Mewtwo. I know you're in here all the time, and I did say I was gonna make you mod, but honestly, you're acting kind of like the things you're saying are so strange, and I don't really understand, you know, if they're a joke or whatever. I don't know what's going on, so I don't think I'm gonna make you a mod anymore, unfortunately. My apologies, I guess. Rob said very few would rock Lions gear if they're not from Michigan. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like if you're not originally from Michigan, yeah, there probably isn't a lot of... It's not like the Cowboys or something, or even Pittsburgh, like, or some other teams that people just decide to be their fan or whatever, right? They've been bad for so long. The Lions actually good now, though, huh? Actually good now. So, yeah. You ever had a dream that... Hold on. Oh. I didn't, Mallard. I'm glad I stopped reading that, but... kind of funny. I didn't expect you to type that whole thing. But anyways. Pet spawn. You talking about, Doc Farron or whatever his name is? Yeah, I don't want to teleport all the way out there. It's not too far, but... I mean, I'll go do him one time just to see how far he is, but... I think he's a little bit out there. That, I don't think would be really worth it, necessarily. Check out this way. Good old Doc. Where is he? There he is. Good old Doc Farron. Yeah, I mean, good call. He's out there, but it's not worth it in my opinion. What the most popular sport ended up being the other day? I think it ended up being soccer, but it was like super, like soccer, NFL, and hockey were all within like a couple of percents of each other. It was like split, right? So. Come on, Eldritch. Mr. Rectifier, come on. So his name's Eldritch the Rectifier. So is his last name Rectifier, you think? Kind of makes sense, I think. Strange last name, though, right? Brian said he also goes out and hits whatever that Darren what's that guy? Dang it, now I forgot his name. I knew his name, and then now that you typed it in wrong, now I can't remember what it is. Grand Charm. Oh, okay. Not perfect, but yeah, 9 max, 68 attack rating, 5 to dex. Not a bad Grand Charm. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Dak Farron, there you go. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, there you go. Couldn't remember. I said it right off the bat. I remembered what it was, and then I forgot it. Little small charm hiding over here, huh? You know what? I got so many grand charms. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's better than 320s, like 322s or something. Maybe I will keep it. I don't know. One of those things I'll keep and I'll never use, right? Keep it worth a burr. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that much, but yeah, I don't do a lot of the online trade stuff, so. Yeah, Karma, the key to looking for something is always look for something else. True story, right? True story. Brian said it's worth nothing. He's on single player. Acceleration says, why is Hammerdin getting nerfed? It's not getting nerfed. I don't know if you're responding to someone else's question or statement or what there, but. Wicked Ball over on Twitch said drops are not good for him, and then Quintinity says they're never good for me, not just today. What's going on, Danny? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Ooh, good thing I took these guys out. 220 Javas. Okay, half freeze duration, almost as good. Almost as good. Oh, by the title you thought he was getting nerfed? No, I'm just gonna play a different character. I usually play character acceleration for like a week-ish, and then I switch to another one, play a different character for a week-ish when I'm trying to complete this Holy Grail here, so yeah, that's kind of all that's going on. Huh, the music over? Oh, that's the whole playlist, huh? How about that? There's no way! A playlist is supposed to be 100 songs. Alright, well, let me grab another playlist real quick. I'll play for a little bit longer. Go back to the classic. Oop. The classic. Fishaholic found some 220s on single player. A burn the same day. Still looking for the Shaco. Yeah, usually 220 Java gloves, like, they're not that uncommon, but I've just been just strange luck, right? Wicked Ball said his mercenary just Took somebody out, got a wrecked his mesh. Nice. Do a little nice stretch here real quick. Oh. Man. Oh. Sore from the gym and legs. Woo. Woo. Man. I appreciate your fishaholic, yeah. Yeah, the other playlist I was listening to was some of the same songs too. It's by the same guy, but it was just a heavy metal playlist instead of the metal modern core playlist, or modern metalcore playlist, which this is supposedly, I guess. Modern and metalcore, I guess is what it's called. What's the song? It's just, they're all like, they don't really have names. They're all just like metalcore song in drop D 7259 and stuff like that. They're just like backing tracks that have no vocals on them from a guy that's all he does is make those. So link at the bottom of the description to this guy if you want to check him out. Mallard over on Twitch asks if I ever tried shopping 320s. I did not, but that's just because I don't want to. I know you can, and can't remember who it was now. One of the YouTube bros. I can never remember who says what sometimes here. Somebody started ladder off shopping, and it took them like, how many hours was it? Was it like 12 hours to find 320 Java gloves? Took him 12 hours of shopping, I think it was. But he had found like 3 martial arts in that time and a couple boas and stuff like that. So he just kind of had some wacky luck there too, I think. I forget who it was, but... So yeah, I mean, with the way ladder is and you can trade stuff, like the martial art ones are probably worth like several burrs. I can't remember how much he said he had gotten for them, so... I think he said he got 2 or 3 burr for the martial art ones, so... Unofficial Cody Biv says it was Brian Curry. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. That sounds right. That sounds right. Rune scepter. Isn't that like not great, but I forget what it is. Isn't it like Zacharim's hand, right? Oh, I nailed it. Let's go. Man, I'm so smart. Blizzard on striking. Interesting. Not great, but you know, cool. It's cool. 238. Galback, yo. Look chilly. Yeah, I was getting chilly. It's getting cold outside. I did turn the heat back down as well, so I started to feel a little chilly, yeah. small charm amulet. We gotta get something good out of here, huh? Not that. Crazy amulet? No! Let's see if these guys take me out. I see the auras it's gonna be. I knew it's gonna be crazy, but is there another champion around here? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Get rid of the fanaticism or whatever that is, and I got a little jumpy there. Almost got taken out. Are you speaking like French or something, Nathan? I'm not sure what's going on there. I can't read that. Cut Spawn says, are you also rocking an ethereal grail? No. I didn't even bother keeping track of that. Just, I felt like it was just a waste of time because, you know, I'm never going to complete it, right? I mean, it could be something like, if at some point I was, oh, it's kind of cool that I'm like 80% done with it or something like that, but oh, I didn't realize it was muted. Did it again. I coughed and I forgot to unmute my microphone. Good job, Phil. My bad, fellas. Thundermaw. Excuse me, sorry. Ever found that 40 MF ring? I have not, but Felix, I never pick up and identify rings usually, so I have gambled kind of a lot of rings, I guess, but no, I never have. What if I find my first Tyrrells and it's ethereal? I would love for my first Tyrrell's might to be ethereal. That video would do so good if I found an ethereal Tyrrell's might. Hi-oh, it's a fake low. Because it's not possible. But that's why it would do so good, right? Oh, dude, what if I found like a fused unique? So it would be like, it'd be a Templar's might, but it would have Tyrrell's might on it, and then it was ethereal. So it was like indestructible ethereal, but it like fused unique. Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know if that's possible even. It's definitely so highly unlikely, even if it was possible, that just the way fused uniques work, it's I wouldn't be shocked if it's never happened before, even with every person that's ever played D2. Who to summon Grizzly? The brain on that lion's fin right there, right? Yeah, Danny, indestructible stuff can't be ethereal. Yeah. Like if it's a unique, I mean, that rolls always as indestructible. $244 here. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the final run, fellas. I've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes here, so honestly I might just go relax because I'm like exhausted from being on the computer for 4 straight hours. Stores you plays in ladder. I played ladder resets at the start, but then I go back to single player after a few weeks pretty much. So, alrighty. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me, and thank you so much for there were a few super chats today. Got to shout them out. Tom K, Biggie, Blizz Biggie, Fred, Cody, B, 17 months, Jared H with a $5 super chat earlier as well. So thank you so much for supporting the channel, my dudes. Means a lot, and because of legends like you makes it possible, honestly, for me to keep streaming and making videos on this channel. So without further ado, I'm gonna hop off and I might go take a nap till I gotta pick my daughter up from school. So peace out, fellas. But don't forget, keep slaying. I can't really, I'm sick, so I don't want to